You know, I was just thinking, what if I did like I won't start the stream until I get 100 likes. Stream doesn't start until I get 100 likes. And then I do the worst stream ever. I feel like that's a fire idea. Well, you're never streaming again, buddy. What do you mean? Also, hello, everyone. Hello. No. What? Oh, you're saying I'll never get the 100 likes. How come when I say I'll do a push-up for every like, I can get 100 likes? But when I say the stream won't start until I get 100 likes, no. No, you'll get like 1. How is that different than any other stream? Well, you have to get 100 likes first. I see you guys on Twitch, by the way. Hello, Twitch. I know when the stream starts because I get an ad. Is it that fast? You doing 100 push-ups would break you? I've done it, and it did break me, but I still did it. I got it done. There's evidence. There's evidence on the channel somewhere. I don't know where. It's like when we were doing, I think like 1 HP only. And a heart gold or something. We got a few things we got to do tonight before we actually shiny hunt. We have 3 things to do exactly. 3 important things. One of them is going to take a hot second. And then 2 of them are going to be really fast. Is there really? Yes! Yes! Look, there's a VOD somewhere. In fact, I think there's like a clip somewhere on one of the videos where it's me like getting up from like my 110th push-up and I look like I'm dead. I look like I like died and came back from the grave. Also, why fecal no and fecal yes? The notification of whoa popped up after I just lit up, taking that as canonical approval. Hell fucking yeah, brother. To be fair, you always look dead. Hurtful. Very hurtful. I probably look dead today. I don't feel very good today, to be honest with you. I think I'm catching a cold. But I'm not sure. Triss told me to call you out on your carpet bites. Well, Triss needs to relax. Triss isn't even here. Okay, we have 1 mod right now, and that's it. That's it. Nothing but skin and bones this guy is, especially after he inhaled the spores. I'm in grave danger, aren't I? What are you saying about fecal? What are you saying? Why would you write fecal wants to bust? We're still on the stream starting soon screen. Huh? Gonna be upset when I have to get up in 6 minutes. Uh-oh. That's our 1 mod. That's our 1 mod in chat. You should deputize some random viewers to help out with mod duties. I feel like that could end badly. I feel like that could not go well. Me! Pick me! I feel like that's risky, right? You just grab a bunch of random people and like, okay, you're the authorities now. It'd be funny. What? Okay. What? Let me weigh the consequences here, right? I grab random viewer. Now we have more moderators for our small stream. Right? That's good. We have a little help. What does the person who suddenly has moderator privilege do, though? They get access to ban anyone they want, time out anyone they want, ban any word they want, mess with any bots, mess with Streamlabs. What happens? Do we get a new redeem? Does the meow redeem go to 0? Does the entire economy on the channel points? Does the whole economy crash? You're a sub. I hate YouTube for telling me I wasn't a sub. Wait, but what? But you're a member, you have to be a sub. You can't even type in chat if you're not a sub. I would just kick someone being icky and gross. That is basically how you mod. That is pretty much half the job. Maybe 90% of the job. Give me mod permission in Streamlabs. All out of goofy bullshit. Do we need to do, for 2026, do we need to do like a refresh of the store? Do we need to put away all the old toys and get a new toy box? Get a new toy chest? Chris is getting kicked. 10,000 channel points redeemed to be a mod. Okay, what if we do... Hang on, I'm getting on my notepad. Now you guys got my brain working. What if we do, like, 100,000 channel points? And you get Streamlabs privilege. No, because people have broken the ball economy. Hang on, people have gotten millions. That's bad. That's bad. Hello, welcome to the stream. Some redeems don't get used, this is true. What does the store look like right now? Streamlabs.com. So, ow! Slash Chris... Wait, slash Cloudbot? Is it Chris Piché slash Cloudbot? I don't remember how it works. Let me just put in shop in the chat. You know what's been funny for me is, or at least was funny for me, was when Kush was new to Streamlabs and Cloudbot, I knew all the commands. So I would try to use funky commands in his chat that nobody really understood. Okay, we have... Oh. Thank you for the sub. 3 months in advance. Wait, so that's 3 months... Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right now in the store, we have Lego Yoda Death Sound, Everyone Like the Stream, Drink Water, Cheers, Ohio A, Boo, Boobs, Dodgeball, Fart with Reverb, That's Fucked Up, Bowling, Dog Barking, Ayo, What the Fuck, Pluh, Seth Rogen Laughing, Wario OMG, This Guy Stinks, Grown Tube, Nice Cock, Ultra Instinct, we have a bunch of them. I feel like right off the top of the dome, I can get rid of Meek and Screech. Don't need that. Meow Piché is 4 million. That can stay. We can get rid of the Shuckle one. Probably get rid of Boing. I don't know. Maybe it's time for a refresh. I knew he'd be live when I got back. I've been live for like an hour, dude. Where have you been? Don't get rid of Fart with Reverb, please. When are you going to play Warzone? Me playing any shooter is a bad idea. Because I'm horrible at it. I am dog water at any shooting game. Put me in Halo and I might get a couple kills. That's about it. Put me in any game where you can shoot me in the head and I die in one shot. It's over for me. It's unequipped. Like, the skill ceiling is too high. I'm always too late. I've never been able to get good. I need to see you gamble. Why don't we just go to the casino today? Why don't I just drive an hour to the casino? And you guys can be in the car with me. I can pretend you guys are my mom on the phone. I just booger shot out my nose. Hello, John Piché. I'm at work right now. It is cold. Send warm hot pocket. You want me to talk to your boss? You want me to have a chat with your boss? I'll talk to your boss. I can talk business. I did a speech yesterday at an anniversary party for my company, and I said this. This is bar for bar what I said. They said, I think Chris would like to come up and say a few things. And I walked up, took the microphone, I went, let's party! And that was it. Hello, welcome to the stream. We have 3 things we gotta do today. First and foremost, well, 3, and then we can do shiny hunting. First and foremost, we're going to give away a Patreon membership, okay? And Tris wrote on the wheel, 10-month Patreon giveaway special. If that's what I think it is, someone's getting 10 months of Patreon, which is insane. Unless it's for 10 months, I don't understand. Bridgeable spot? I don't know what these things mean. Spin it twice, I'll also do a 10-month gift sub? That's insane. That's insane of you. Holy cow. Which tier? I have no idea which tier. I have no clue. I just know it's being given away. It might be, actually, there might be an announcement about it. Hang on. I can check the Discord. Let's see. Let's see. Wheel. I'm reading what Triss wrote. It says, ooh, you want to join the 10-month free gifted Patreon giveaway so bad? Ooh, you want to hit that little emote so I count you in for the wheel? Ooh. That's not helpful. Okay, it's one 10-month membership. It doesn't say, like, what level it is. It's just 10 months to the Patreon. I mean, 10 months is 10 months. That's amazing. That's a really good one. And 2 of them? One from Queenie? That's also amazing. 2 of them. So we're going to spin it twice. How does one enter the giveaway? In the Discord, there is a community ping, which we use for community stuff. Whenever you see a community ping, look out for the entry for the giveaway. That's the first thing we got to do. That's going to take a second. Second thing we got to do is a background contest. And I have really good news about the background contest. Like, really, really good news. Fun fact. The background contest is only 3 submissions. This is the best thing it's bad news for you guys. This is horrible news for you guys. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Only 3, I don't even have to make like a tournament. I don't even have to make a damn tournament. There's only 3 submissions. This is easy. You called it exactly. I've never been happier about a background contest. 3? It's gonna take like 5 minutes. You killed the background contest. I didn't do nothing. Okay? Literally, that's why it's probably dead, is because December I didn't do nothing. I barely streamed. That's probably what happened. That's number 2. Number 3 is the 2025 Award for Editing Excellence. And most of the reason we're late today is because I've been thinking about how we're going to vote for this, because it didn't seem to be popular to go into the Discord and then use emotes and scroll all the way back and look through them all. So I put some thought into it, and my thinking was, perhaps I will give you guys a forum. So today we're going to look at everything in the 2025 Award for Editing Excellence, and I'm going to give you guys a form to vote on your favorite over the weekend, or today if you just want to do it today. Well, I'll give you guys 2 days to vote. Then the winner's going to get money. Pay with your blood. Okay. It's terrifying. What? Huh? 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 I don't know what happened there. That was scary. It looks like I put on all my thinking in a cap. You're inside my eyes. I guess first things first. Why don't we start with a wheel? We're gonna... I see Jerby made it on the wheel. What a fucked picture. Why is it like clipped here? And then his face is all smushed and his eyes are all gold and pickly? That's fucked. It's not okay. We're gonna spin this twice. 2 people on this wheel. Hey, Mr. Pig. 2 people on this wheel are gonna get 10-month Patreon memberships. Let's see who wins the first one. Congratulations, Loki Doki! Loki Doki, you are the first winner of 10 months of the Patreon. Congratulations. Now we got one more. What is bridgeable spot? Is this a person? Is this a user? What is this? I don't know who this is. That is a person? Okay. I'm sorry. Let's see who gets number 2. Oh! Oh, it's Bridgeable Spot. Bridgeable Spot is, thank God it's a person. Mr. Pig is not. Bridgeable Spot and Loki Doki, the 2 winners of the Patreon for 10 months. Congratulations to both of you. Fun fact, if you're part of the Patreon, you get access to an extra stream every month. You get access to a community that is separate from the general community. And in that community, they have like a Minecraft server and stuff and hang out. Also, there's Easter eggs you get to be a part of for Chrisicola if you're a patron. And some other things. So congratulations to those 2. Welcome to your subscription to the Minecraft server. Congratulations, you can now access Minecraft. Congrats. Is Chrisicola real? Yes, I was working on it right before the stream, actually. I worked on a lot of stuff last night, too. Next! We don't have to do an actual bracket for this, which feels really good. Feels real nice. But up next, if I can hit this button, if for some reason it's not letting me hit the button, can I please hit the button? I don't know why weird things are happening today. We have a background contest we gotta do. And I think we're just gonna go in order here. We're gonna do number 1 versus number 2, and then whoever wins that against number 3. Winner takes all. Alright? Couldn't be more simple. Cannot get more simple than this. Pick the one you think is your favorite. You vote using vote left or vote right. This is true for YouTube or Twitch. Number 1 on the left is going to be light or dark. This vile photo of chunky tuna water gushers. Why don't I move us to the middle so you can actually see it? There you go. Up against Cambrai on the right. And we have Orange Milk back again for another month. Vote left or right starting now. Can't believe you don't remember Bridgeable Spot. I know, I'm an asshole. I'm such an asshole. I'm such a jerk. I made a mistake. One of the Patreons I was sub to canceled their thingy, so I've been paying for one less. Ooh! Mine's open. Mine does things sometimes. You can support me! Votes are coming in. What are we looking at? Right now we're looking at 55% of people voting for the right. Pretty tight votes. Actually 50-50 now. Very close vote here. Remember, the background contest is to put the background on the YouTube channel and the Twitch for an entire month. Granted, this might be kind of a short month. It's going to be like 20 days. Maybe I'll go about half a week into the year or the month of February. We're looking at the right pulling ahead 57%. I think I only see how many voters? How many voters out of the group? Probably a third of the people watching right now have voted. They're just feet? Wait, what's just feet? Zoom in on the right. I think it's my face used as the brush for everything. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's my face. Everything in this drawing is my face. People voting right just don't want tuna gushers to be the forefront of their mind. This would be pretty awful to have as a background, I won't lie to you. Because it says I'm endorsing this. And if there's a new viewer that comes to the channel and they think I'm the guy that endorses chunky tuna water gushers, they're gonna think I'm a fucking freak. Vote is at 53% right. It is very tight. I'm gonna give it about 10 seconds before we move on. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Cambrai. You are moving to the finals already. Which is big for me because now I only have to do one more matchup. We only have to vote one more time to figure out who's going to win the background contest. That's enormous.
Next month's PG is even better emo.
That's horrifying news. We have the guy who scammed out the award show the other week, Handy on the left, with a bunch of feedbacks. It's actually quite a nice background. A lot of different styles of feedbacks here. Please vote left or right starting now. The background that you vote for will be the background on the channel for the entire month. I don't know what I'd pick here. They're both actually quite good backgrounds. This contest was just 3 resubmissions. I think when I said I'm taking a break, everyone went, well, me too. Fuck it. It's so tame for Handy. This is pleasant. I like this. Feebass, which, you know, I caught the Feebass. I can live with this. Or orange milk over here. Adorable little orange milk. I have no problem with this. The vote is leaning towards the right. 63% of votes are going to orange milk. I love Feebass. I hate Feebass. I despise Feebass. The vote is still leaning to the right. It's 72% voting for the right. 1 minute has passed. I'll leave it open a little bit longer. It feels so weird, like, having a background contest this short. It feels like there was no build-up. It feels like we're just here. We just arrived. Is it a love-hate relationship with the purple fish? I love my purple fish. I hate every other fish. Do you intend to do a video editing award for this year? Oh, that's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing next. Or, oh, are you saying for 2026? Perhaps. It's tolerate/despise. All right, it's a 75% vote for the right here. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. No, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of the background contest, the shortest background contest we've ever done in the history of this channel, ever, for January is... Congratulations to Camberay. Orange milk gets to be the background for January. This is, I really like this drawing, and it's kind of funny that everything is my face, so I'm quite pleased with this. This is a good background. Ding Dong Bell is here. Farewell, good fish. Honestly, which one was more painful for me, the orange milk or the Feebass? Definitely the Feebass. Like 9,000 times more painful, actually, now that I think about it. This is much better. I like this way more. Alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is needed to be the banner for ages. It has been kind of, what's the word? It fought well in a lot of competitions. Probably deserved a W. But got beat out by other stuff. So I feel like it's deserved. I get some summarized orange milk context. Yes. In Scarlet Objectives Only, we had to evolve a Pommy named Orange Milk. And I walked around with it for like an hour. And that was my objective. Alright, we got one more thing we have to do before we can get into shiny hunting. This is going to be the longer of the things, but it's a really important one. Okay? For UC... I had to design something. I couldn't think of a good way to faithfully get voting for the 2025 Award for Excellence together. So what I ended up doing was making a form. I put everyone who submitted something into a vote for your first place, your second place, and your third place. Okay? The idea is we're going to look at everything in the 2025 Award for Excellence. There isn't a ton of stuff, but there's a good amount of stuff. We're going to look at everything today. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to soak in what you like, what you don't like, figure out who made what, and I'm going to give you guys this form in the chat and in the Discord, and over the next couple days, I'm going to let you guys vote. You can always go to the section of the Discord to take a look yourself if you want to, you know, refresh your memory or take a look at a funny again. But the idea is going to be You guys get a couple days to vote, and then the winner it will be announced officially on Tuesday. Actually, I should probably publish this form before I do that. Let me put it in the chat for you guys. I know it's kind of a pain to jump to a form from chat, so I'll put this in the Discord later too. There we go. And why don't we pop open the 2025 Award for Editing Excellence section of the Discord, and we can take a look at all the things you guys made since it was announced, which was probably over the summer. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Why don't we, you know what, I'll just zoom in over here so you don't have to look at all this shit on the side. We can actually read chat. Look at this beautiful award you could win along with up to $500 in prizes. Looks like the first edit that was ever submitted is by Hendy. Why don't we take a look? Why don't we watch this one? I'll zoom it in so we can see it nice and good. There we go. Bald. It's just me saying bald. What the fuck? It's just 8 seconds of me saying the word bald. The old angry bald man is doing XD Shinies Only again. Actually, the old angry bald man is just looking at himself say the word bald for 8 seconds. That's the first one by Hendy. If that's your number one, you would pick Hendy. Classic for a reason. The next one is by Light or Dark. Let's take a look at this one. I'll kiss my Lugia plush if you kiss your feet past. Oh, I know what this is.
I found out I have early male pattern baldness. Crying
like
face emoji.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, not the end of the world. All you have to do is own it if it gets bad. And then you'll probably find out that you looked better by getting rid of it. It's not a big deal. I don't like the way it's looking at me. It's creeping me out. With tongue? Hey, Chris. With tongue. Is this how I acted? Like 2 years ago? Why did I do this? All of me wants to be like... All of me wants to do that. Go on. That you can't fit the whole thing in your mouth. I don't like the way people egged me on in this. Do I want
Hold
to do
on
that
to it
bit?
for dear life. Hashtag
Because it's more firepower for those who are editing and want to put a banana in my mouth. And this was made in a factory. What's on this? Swallow that shit. How many people were egging me on to do this? Like Germa and his onion ring. Am I wearing the same sweatshirt? No. Okay, wait. Freeze frame? Freeze frame right here. I look like a different human. I don't look like me. I suddenly don't look like me. What's going on with this? I look like a fucking toilet plunger. Ew. Oh, it's all wet. Turned into an alien. It tasted like fish. Looks normal to me. Good lord. Good lord! That's an edit by Light or Dark. If you like that one, you would vote for Light or Dark. I feel like I'm going to have to keep pausing and unpausing the music because most of these are going to be video edits. I'm going to barf Well, it's just a fish. I've never been more aroused. That was yin and yang right there. Those are the two sides of the coin, I suppose. You're insane for that? Look, I'm easily persuaded by peer pressure, and I'm the bad guy for that? Huh? I just want to be liked. The bald spot is real? Yes, this is actually edited, and yes, Chris confirmed his bald sport. Okay, I see you're German. Handy. What the fuck? This is such a good clip. This scared the shit out of me when I glanced at it a second ago. That scared the fucking shit out of me because I thought it was real for a second. It's real! It's real. That's real. Why? Shave it and make it real. But you know when you're like watching someone else's like horror game stream and you feel like a little when the thing pops up, but it's not real? That's what just happened to me because I thought it was real. That really did scare the shit out of me for like half a second. I just held two mirrors. It's real. Why would I come back and say that like that? It's not real. Why would I go? I'm confused on why I would go, it's real. It's real. And then I run to the bathroom, come back and go, I checked and it's real. I know it's real. Mr. Easily Persuaded, evade your 2026 taxes. Who says that I won't? I would never avoid my taxes. I would never commit tax fraud. Speaking of, Auditor Chris enters the stream. Sorry, Hendy, but I did use an asset you made. The art made me do it. This is one by Bell. Remember, you got to keep in mind, if you liked one, you got to remember who did it because there's a form. Okay. What is this? Hello. This is a message from local YouTube and Twitch streamer Chris Piché. Here to say that tax fraud is not awesome. I would never lie on my forms and send them in. Yes! Couldn't be me. Yes, and the timing! Either. You should not lie. I would never commit tax fraud. Please don't. I don't commit tax fraud. Thank you.
Let's go.
I wouldn't do it.
75 years later.
Well, as you know, 1997 was quite a year. A lot of things happened, some good, some bad. Mother Teresa died. That wasn't good. Unless you hated Mother Teresa. I myself was not a fan of hers. Don't ask why.
I wouldn't commit tax fraud. I wouldn't. That is funny right after taxes were mentioned. That's the clip. Also, this is crazy. This thing. This. What? Wait a minute. I thought those were actual toes for a second. I thought those weren't talons, and those were like actual toes you put on it for a moment. The crimson chin. Okay, relax. I'm doing like a little troll face, you know? We do a little trolling, you know? Okay, that's why it looks accentuated. America the Beautiful. As it's playing like the British anthem. What is this one? Big Pickle clip? You know what's sad is Big Pickle didn't make it into the award show. We didn't get any Big Pickle in the award show. Actually, probably for the best. Big Pickle isn't really a good guy. Alright, Belgian Big Pickle appears. I don't think this makes sense by the end, but I like parts. And it's too long, so enjoy. I will enjoy. Oh, I keep getting my line snagged. That's what's happening. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Why do you look at me like that? His name's Big Pickle? Excuse me, you don't just do that. Why did he do that to me? The way he ran up.
To watch your technique as a way for me to learn only from the best. Show me the way, my teacher.
Nobody would talk
My
to me in this
professor.
game.
Of fish. Wow, what a beautiful red ear. Your technique is impressive. This is a new technique I have not yet seen. That's horrible.
That's the only message I got all day. Nobody answered me all day. Then he called me a slur. Is there something wrong with me?
It's enough, Big Pickle.
Where did you find
He's the
that?
first person to ever talk to me.
That's a good clip. That's a really good clip. I want to see the. I need to see the Smash Bros again. That made me laugh. Just the way he runs up and then it announces him as a Smash character. Oh, hello. I did get hate crime in a fishing game. I was just trying to make friends the whole night. I was hoping one person. We saw like 50 people online. I tried to talk to all of them, and Big Pickle's the only one who ever sent a message to me. And he just called me a slur. That was it. Why'd he run up like this, though? Like, look at the way he literally approaches me. Look at this. And then he wants to call me out for trying to make conversation? He just ran up and looked me dead in the eyes, square in the eyes. Am I not going to say anything? Anyways, if you like that clip, you can vote for Bell. Another one by Bell. So we're finally doing it? Yeah, we're going through all of these. There isn't a ton of them, but it's going to be a hot second. Sorry if this isn't where these should go. This was also a fun stream. Sorry you melted mentally. What is this clip? I know this is when we played Mario Kart on stream, but I have no idea what this clip is. Oh, whoops. Hang on. My bad. My B. Can I see a replay? How do I see a replay? Oh, I know what this is. Wait, I'm streaming.
Well, sort of, kind of.
Okay, if I pull this up right now. No, that's live time. No, that's live time. It's still live time. What am I clicking? What am I clicking right now? It's still live time. I'm just clicking a bunch of things and I don't know what they are. I'm just clicking a bunch of things and I don't know what is happening. That was a pretty good one. It did take me way too long to remember. Oh yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I can just rewind. I'm literally recording this right now. There's a mess at the end. Let us gamble? Wait, what do you want to gamble on? Can we gamble on who wins? That would take me like 15 minutes to set up. You were deep in playing the game? I don't even think I was looking at chat, to be honest with you. I was straight up just looking at the game like in the zone. I think my brain was fried. Nobody would talk to me in this game. You ever consider it's because they're trying not to scare the fishes? I don't know. I feel like that Big Pickle character scared the fishes pretty bad. Me being the fishes. Oh no, I know what this is. Do I have to click this one?
Pray for Chris every basketball game he has no air.
Thank you for the 27 months, Shal. This is a nice message. Thank you.
I didn't even go to basketball yesterday. I had to work late. I haven't been to basketball in like a month because I keep working. Or being unable to breathe. More Mario Kart win? Good question. Don't know. Could be a Patreon thing, easy, if you guys want it. Fish would swarm a large pickle. That's true. Alright, I have to bite the bullet. I have to watch this one. This is by Urinal Shitter, who I put in the form, because I didn't realize it was Urinal Shitter. I put in the form as Spider-Man 2 on DVD. But maybe I'll make a change. Maybe I'll update that so it says Urinal Shitter. If this is the one you want, just make sure you pick Spider-Man 2 on DVD, aka Big Raga, instead of Urinal Shitter. Breathing's overrated? That's what I'm saying.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and veto that one. For the record, I made it longer through that song than Kush did. Just for the record. If you need context on that clip, that was during a chat picks the stream music submission thing. You guys were giving me songs to put into the stream playlist. That was just a clip? I mean, there's edits in there. I disagree. But if that's your favorite one, make sure to use that one. Pick that one. Pick Spider-Man 2 on DVD in the form. My hearing is 30% better from hearing that song. I got younger when I heard that. I'm gonna live longer.
Pingus.
Thank you for the sub. 10 months. That's big. Thank you. This one was in the award show. I really like this clip. This is one of my favorites, I think. I don't know what it is. I think without the edit, it's funny. With the edit, it's funnier. Can you stop killing your own stream, please and thank you? What are you... I'm not doing anything. My mental state's kind of like this. All the time. Why is it so slow? Why am I think I asked this last time I saw this. Why am I so slow? I sound like I'm drunk. My mental state's like this all the time. My mental state's kind of like this. Why is my face so wide there, man? Why is my head so fucking big? There's cash prizes for this. There's cash prizes for this one. Sleepy Chris. Also, this is Bell, by the way. Both of these are Bell. This one says Sleepy Chris does bits on a dime. That's bad news for me. What are you saying? Okay, I'm in the right rhythm. Infuse Ray. Take another brain dead I am. Like a champ. They call me the Barnacle. Oh. I eat the boat. I drink the boat. I suck the boat. I am the boat. They call me the dirty Saul, have a good rest of your night. Okay, that's the last Confuse Ray. Did I read something? Why did I say that? Like, why did that come up? Did I read something about a barnacle in chat? You look like the kid from Boy Meets World with a bald head. Triss said that. Let's see. I am stuck to you like a parasite. Oh, wait. They call me the barnacle. Okay, alright. That makes me feel better. I thought I was actually just a crazy person. I thought I was genuinely just crazy. Voted Bell for first as God intended. That's fair. That's a fair decision. Bell's got a lot of clips in here. Bell's done a lot of good edits. If you borrow my boat, then you owe me a fresh new boat. Wait, is that from something? If you borrow my boat, then you owe me a fresh new boat. Is that the meme machine? Wolfman appears by Bell G. This one didn't make it in the award show either, which is sad because Wolfman is something near and dear to my culture, my heritage, being a man from New Hampshire. It's so loud! Jesus Christ!
Motherfuckers think they don't know me, that I fucked their bitch. You can catch me in the back of a Walmart.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking fire. Oh, there's so many things in this one. Shanty's playing in the background. The Wolfman is here. And then it's me with an eye patch over the Wolfman. More than one pose, too. That one goes hard. That one does go incredibly hard. Another Bell G one. These ones were back-to-back-to-back Bell G. What else do we have? We have Handy, which has a lot of emotes here. Who put on all these emotes? Bell. Oh, the Wolfman. Am I gonna wake up one day and now I'm the new Wolfman? I'm gonna wake up in that little go-kart with the bomb on the back that says bomb in big letters. This is a Patreon meme? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see. You should try microwaving a fly.
Yeah. Knock, knock. That's right, it's me. Let me inside your house. Ding dong. Who that be? Let me inside your house. Gotta do a little dance when I get inside.
You stole my animation! Jeez, and that's okay, but that doesn't answer the question. How long is this redeemed? Wait a minute.
Just a little guy, but I'm really fast. Let me inside of your humble abode. I'ma take your shirt.
You didn't make this the whole video, did you?
Oh, that's good. It's that Old Spice. Now that's the smell of a man. For the closet, is it a walk-in?
This is a nightmare.
What's inside? I'm a curious.
You gotta appreciate, there was actually a lot of animation done in there by Handy. It's a lot of work. The bit is, there's some kind of Patreon meme that I wasn't even aware of, where they kept telling me to microwave a fly. And then, I think Doc, who has access to Streamlabs, put in a redeem that was like the whole, like an entire video, just like this one, as a sound effect. That was just a fly getting microwaved. That was Queenie? Oh, Queenie put it in. Never mind. My bad. Me laughing my ass off. This is so much fun. That's true. A bunch of people changed their names to fly memes. I don't know why I thought it was Doc. I think I always assume if some act of terrorism happens in Streamlabs, it's probably Doc in there. By the way, that was Handy, if you want to vote for this one. We have a Photoshop edit here, which, interesting enough, this was posted by Freezing Fire, but it's actually by Mouse Mode. And I don't like it at all. I don't... Is that okay? I put freezing fire as the person. I think I'd give it to mouse vote if you vote for them. You don't want credit? All good. Okay, moving on. I don't. Can I post this one? Is YouTube gonna like to blow me up for like playing this? I feel like it's worth it. This is a funny video. This made me laugh. I remember this. I think I went on a break and I came back and this was made. Or no, there was a Pirates of the Caribbean one that was made when I was gone. This one's just a funny one that I saw. Let's see if YouTube blows up the stream if I watch this, but I swear it's worth it. This is a good video.
All right, Gerald, what is it? Fish got your tongue? Love a duck! I gotta find my son Nemo! Nemo?
I gotta find my son
He's
Nemo!
That fish, you know the one we've been talking about, the one that's been fighting the whole ocean. Hey, I know where your son is. Huh? Hey, wait! They're coming back! Stop!
Keep going! He's crazy!
We're definitely getting blown up.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, don't make any sudden moves. Hop inside my mouth if you want to live.
Hop in your mouth, huh? And how does that make me live?
Hey, buddy.
Because I can take you to your son.
Yeah, right.
No, I know your son. He's orange. He's got a gimpy fin on one side.
This is insane.
Fuck you.
Is the fuck you me? Was that me too? Was the fuck you, or is that another sound effect? Oh, it's funny. That is so funny.
Hey, buddy.
That was me? When did I go, fuck you? From the Lugia edit. Oh, okay. Alright. That made me laugh really hard. That actually got me really laughing. That's Bell G again for that one. The reverse centaur reminded me of the reverse merman joke they made on Family Guy. For all you know, I'm a full merman. Actually, I'm half reverse merman, half merman. We have another Bell G1 for Christmas. Where, as you can see by the date here, we're actually already getting... You were up at 4:20 in the morning making this? You can actually see we're already kind of creeping down to the end of the submissions here. But, this is going to be one by Bell G yet again. This is the whole song? Oh, well... this stream's getting blown to pieces. I can't even play it. That didn't even load it. Did it get blocked? Did YouTube take it down? Did UMG get it taken down? No, I don't think I can do it. I clicked the YouTube link. Or maybe I just hit YouTube. Maybe I didn't hit the YouTube link. Hang on. No, I got it. I'm just dumb. I'm just big dumb, don't worry. Is this... Yeah, this is the full thing. Okay, we can just look at it right here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Okay, I can only play some of this, because I'm gonna get blown to pieces. That's so messed up. Hey.
Voice of an angle. All right, that's all I'm gonna play. That one. That's all I'm gonna play because the stream's gonna get taken down.
Biblically accurate Chris voice crack. I showed that the song to my friends around New Year's, and they were dying laughing at it because they had no idea that existed. I was like, "Yeah, this is what I sound like." End the stream and start a new one. What's gonna happen is we'll probably make it through to the end of the stream, and then I will get like a bunch of copyright things, and I'll have to like trim them out of the stream. It's not a big deal. We have an edit here, by the way. That was Bell G who did the video of that, and AI did the audio. Aaron, I don't know why I clicked that. Aaron here did Spider-Man. Me as Spider-Man. I believe that's a reference to a stream that was happening this day. I forget what I even said. I think I was just in like a stupor. I think I was just like brain dead. I was like, Spider-Man? I'm like, Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. I don't remember what I was saying. Spider-Chris would fall off the side of the wall. Well, it's a bit deceiving because it looks like, based on the angle, I could be climbing up a building. You know, it looks like this is traffic. This is actually the wall. I'm actually just crawling across the floor, to be honest with you. To be perfectly real with you. It's not the side of a building. Oh, good. Chanel. New Hampshire. Very nice. Just a lovely picture, I suppose. This one was submitted by Blood Silver. That's, you know, that's really nice. That's really something. I don't even know what to say to this. It's just disturbing. It hurts my brain. Another one by Aaron. Can I just say, I'm like the exact opposite of this guy. This guy got like no chin, giant neck made up of where the chins go. I'm like all chin, no eyeballs. He's all eyeballs, no chin. These are the opposites. Bro, you are chins. Stop shrimping. Oh, this one's your vote. You would vote for Aaron in the form. It's pissing me off. Okay, alright. This one's not an edit. Tris submitted a couple. Backgrounds from the background contest. This is when All In came out. Or more specifically, the Game Corner expansion came out. This is a gigantic photo. Let me zoom out again. But it has almost every game from the Game Corner as play, yes or no, as the font, or at least a retro font. I was going to say the one I used. I don't think I used this font, but it's a retro font. Mauville Derby, Drop Spin, there's a High Score, Coins, Block Stacker, Pinball, Onyx, Butt Flaps, which is the one obviously being highlighted, Blackjack, and Voltorb Flip, which is just a fire background. And also Constrict Only with our Skarmory over here, one of our goats from the run. This is, I think, the actual sprite from like Gen 4 or Gen 5 or something, just stretched. I might be wrong about that. It looks like that from my vantage point right now. Anyways, if you like these backgrounds, make sure to put in a vote for Tris. I think this was in the award show. I think I know what this edit is. That's a really fucking good impression. I'm not even gonna lie about it. That was a fire impression by me. Do we still have that redeem? I think we do, right? Is it just redeem un? This is just a voice clip. There's an edit right here. there's 7 eyes on him. I think it's Redeem Ununoon. They sound identical. I'm not gonna lie about it. Are you a Reggie? They call me Reggie Reggie Shea. They call me Reggie previously at Nintendo. Anyways, if you like that one, vote for Hendy. And I think this leaves us the last one. I believe this is a pretty long edit. And technically it's a 2026, technically, but I'm going to allow it because we just started doing the forum today. The Jarring. Peter, should we watch all of this? Or should we just watch part of this? I'm gonna let you decide, Peter. Because I think it's quite long. It's 8 minutes. I think I watched part of this already. And I hope it gets a little buzz because you did do a bunch of edits here. Holy cow!
We only got $56 more to free that Kirby. Get him out of there, lads.
Thank you for the $10. Good lord. You're right. I didn't know we were at 97%. I had no clue. You know what? In 2025, we almost did Uppies and the Kirby, which is nuts.
This is 6 days ago. I look so much more dignified.
Thank you for the donations. We hit the goal. Question. Do you want me to free Kirby right now? Do we free it right now?
That's freakish and hellish that I could do that. That I could like get rid of the room. Wait, I should have spoken there. Go back.
Since the first summer, I need to turn off this green screen. Since the first summer that we streamed. In other words, it's been in the jar for almost 3 years, and it has not left the jar.
True.
I don't know what's going on with this jar, okay? I don't know if it's stuck. It used to be a pickle jar. It could stink like pickles. It could be moldy. I don't know.
True.
Take a big whiff.
Don't forget to sniff.
Thank you for the $2.
I can try to boost the audio.
I'm opening it up. Three, 2, 1. It smells like pickles. Oh, it's really in there. Ew, there's like stuff on it.
That's
This
fun.
is taking all of my. It looks like a fleshlight.
Why did I say that?
Why'd I say that?
Yeah. I can't emphasize how hard that was to get out.
Ta-da! Were his eyes always yellow? Why are his eyes yellow? What the fuck? I don't want to bite it and suck it. He's been primed.
That's such a funny way to put
It smells
it.
very lightly of pickle. And the jar smells like nothing. But he smells very lightly of pickle.
I think I rinsed the jar.
There's like some weird dark stuff on the top of him where the rim was. There's a little rip in the back.
No wonder I don't feel
His
good
face
today.
is smushed. And his eyeballs are fucking yellow. His hand is like completely deflated. If I squeeze him, is like a cloud gonna come out?
I'm surprised the cloud didn't.
It smells like kind of wonderful. It's like pickle candy.
I really did like dig in
Yours are
there. That
probably
was
bad
kind of
for your
risky.
lungs.
Your son is jaundiced.
That's his mouth is yellow too. That's fucked up.
Also, do I just say
I've got a question for you though, chat. I do have a big question for you. Really important question. Does he go in the jar? Does his brother go in the jar? They don't match. One has dark eyes, the other has gold. It's Blue Kirby going in the jar. I'm seeing.
Is he
a
just
lot
an
of mixed
alcoholic?
opinions
Is that why
about
his
this
eyes
one.
are yellow?
I like a lot of new viewers going, yes, put him in the jar. A lot
I
of
kinda
old
wanna see what
viewers,
happens
don't
now,
put
Peter.
Blue
I'm
Kirby
invested.
In the jar.
No. Spare him. Spare Blue. He does not deserve this fate. Imagine if you were in that jar instead. I wouldn't want to be in that jar.
Okay.
Oh, man, the vote, right?
that was a little serial killer of me. I'm not gonna lie. That now that you pointed out the laughter is of doing something kind of evil, that is a little serial killer of me.
Now, 60% of you want Blue Kirby in the jar. I'm paying.
What was the
for it.
context? The context is I put when we decorated the stream room, I put a Kirby in a jar that I got like as a joke for some reason, and it sat in the jar, the pickle jar, for 3 years. And then we did a goal. If people donated money, then I'd let the Kirby out of the jar, and we hit the goal the other night.
Jar, 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 jar.
You just became a Star Wars character. Look, 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 look. Right now, the vote says 61% put Blue Kirby in the jar. And I hear the woes. That is a high number of people that don't want Blue Kirby in the jar.
True.
That's why I have a counter offer. You don't have to put Blue Kirby in the jar. If you want to put Feebas in the jar. Somebody's going in the jar. Could be Feebas. Why don't we put you in the jar?
The Fish redeem becomes infinitely funnier. Fish deserves the jar.
Imagine I put the jar here on stream and it falls over.
What does it do?
It breaks and then the Feebas is free.
With the jar.
And I get evicted? I'll tell you what. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tie! Which means
The lag on that was kind of funny. Made me look
Both?
crazy.
of these two right here. Both of these fine specimen that have been living free for the longest of times. Get to run free. I don't know what to tell you. We don't have an answer here. We don't have a solution. They're free. I could just put the pink Kirby back in the jar. I call it a Jerby. Jerby. I want my 57 back. That was to get this guy out of the jar. That was to free Jerby. And I don't know if you guys, it'll show up on camera.
It was exactly
look at his
50-50.
armpit, for example. See
It was
that?
100%
What is that?
exactly 50-50.
There's just those little specks everywhere on him. He's moldy. Is it mold?
The flip you're doing, boss.
Hi, Blue Kirby. Thank you.
This is like an entire video you could watch. This is like watching a whole YouTube video. I'm gonna pause it here, I think. We watched most of it. This is like a full-ass stream recap. And it's well done. Audio is like, it's tricky to get right, to be honest with you. Audio is probably the hardest part of editing, to get it right. So I don't fault you at all for that. I will give you guys a palate cleanser, by the way. We did reach the end, so a palate cleanser for you is your reward for sticking through. Isn't that fucking cool? That's such a cool fucking drawing. You're welcome. Anyways, that was our last one. If you liked that video, make sure to put in a vote for M1 and A1 Abrams, aka Peter. But the form, I'll show it one more time. The form is going to let you pick your top 3. You can access this in the Discord. There is a section for this. I will put this form in the Discord after the stream. Right now it's pinned in the stream chat. Did you do that? I didn't make that. It's just a cool guy.
The winner will get $300, the number 1 vote. Number 2 vote will get $100, and number 3 vote will get $100. But the winner gets 300. So make sure you vote, because people worked hard on these, and someone's got to win. You know? Yeah, that pepper rocked. You're gonna stop a minute remaining? Like, it's in the Discord. You can watch the whole thing. You watch on YouTube like 10% volume? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What you need is YTDLP. That might help you out a lot. Either YTDLP or I think there's a tool called Stasher, which will let you clip stuff. Anyways, now that we've gotten all these things out of the way, I'm going to give 2 days for that form, and after 2 days, we will figure out who the winners are. We can get into the meat of the stream. Why is my camera, like, angled the way it is today? I've been so far away. I've been to the corner all stream. We can finally get back to hunting for shiny Pokemon. Yes! And we're still on our first one. After 2,515 fucking resets. I actually didn't test my controller, so hopefully this thing's working. Is this thing working still? Oh, I didn't set the timer. Do I have a timer on this stream? I think I do, right? I think I have a timer. If I click this, a timer will pop up in a second, and that will tell me for sure. Can we gamble over under 2? Dude, my days. What, have you been on DraftKings? Would you rather do this or do Feebas again? Feebas was way worse. Feebas didn't feel like there was a possible end in sight. This one is just random. Let me pull up the last time. What? If you keep streaming the incorrect game subject, Twitch will bonk you. Ah, they'll be fine. They'll get it. They'll look at it and they'll go, yeah, that's Pokemon. They'll be fine. The last, shut up! The last thing we had on the timer was... Let's see. I didn't have a timer last stream, but it ran for about 4 hours. Let's just add 4 hours to the other one. This is why you come prepared, kids. You love kicking? You should stop kicking people. Oh, you mean like a kick stream? You want me to give up everything and just become a gambling streamer on Kick? Because that would make a lot of money. I would genuinely make way more money. Would I be happy? Would I make money? Yes. Alright, the last thing the timer was on, minus 4 hours, is... Drumroll, please. Oh, we did a bunch of drawful that stream. Or Gardic phone. It was... 57 hours, 25 minutes. We're at 61 and a half hours, roughly. And still no shiny. $61.30.00. Done. Chat, what should my first name of the run be? Of today's run? How long did it take before you got the shiny Salamence? No, it took a while. It took a long time to get the shiny Salamence. I can't remember, but we were like at least 1,000 resets in. How long does it take to reset this game? Without speed up, it's like 3 minutes. Chub Rub? I don't want to do... Fine. Alright, here's the gamble. I'm going to do Chub Rub. And if I get the shiny, then I have to keep Chub Rub. And it becomes a permanent wet stain on my channel.
forever. So we'll see if it works. I hope it doesn't. Can I speed this up? This is a real GameCube, by the way. I play on real hardware only. This is just a feature that I installed into the very real GameCube. In fact, I can show you the GameCube. If you want. This, why am I even going to 1,000? It's not going 1,000. I can show you too, like... I got the disc right here. This is real hardware. Please God, answer our prayers. There's no way Chub Rub is going to work. There's a 0% chance Chub Rub will work. Well, I'm convinced. That did it. It is really slow to get any shinies in this game. This is probably the slowest one. And it's like the only... It's one of the only actual legit ones you can get in XD. None of the shadows you can normally get, but your starter you can get shiny. And that's not a shiny. That's a reset. Not Chub Rub. Why do you have 2 discs? No, I have 1 disc. Why do I have 2 discs? I have 2 GameCubes. Sorry about it. It's not going to be Chub Rub. It's going to be, let me tell you something. It's going to be Michael. Michael's going to get it. Eevee's like, I'm pretty sure it's like piss yellow when it's shiny in this game too. Like pee-pee yellow. Was it playing with the game out of the console? What? If you keep Chub Rub name, you'll get it eventually. I mean, that's kind of true, but I can also name myself Dumbfuck 101 and eventually I'll get it. GameCube was able to play the game out if you started with it in. Look, all you need to know is this is a real deal Pokemon XD disc, okay? I got this when I was like fucking 6 or something. I still have the case in my closet somewhere. Look. I knocked something out. Look at, see? We're playing on real hardware, okay? This is proof. It's in the GameCube. I would never steal and lie and cheat. It's a reset. It's not even turned on. I had a comeback for that. It wasn't a good comeback. And I'm glad I didn't say it, because I would have regretted it forever. Something about being turned on. If it truly is a real GameCube disc, eat it. I'm not going to eat my Pokemon XD. As much as you made me really want to do that for a bit, I like this game. That game has sentimental value for me. Now, if it were Spyro Enter the Dragon, I would eat it in a heartbeat. I would crush that shit up into a fine powder and snort it. $5 to eat it. Damn, now you're really pushing me. It wasn't even a good comeback. Chris mean Piché. Like, Triss isn't here, so I gotta find one person in chat. There's gotta be one person in chat that I need to pick out, I need to single out, I need to be mean to. All stream. Because I don't have Triss here. One of you is going to get it. That's all you need to know. Triss is your, like, first line of defense. Chris is a meanie. I see a target in sight. I volunteer as tribute. I would like you to be mean to me, please. Trish is like, you know in The Office when they, like, Dwight's gone and they realize nothing is getting done and the place is falling apart? That's Trish in this chat, because Trish just defends you all from me. people pay for that. Wait a minute, I could make my Patreon just a place where I'm mean to people for pay. Hang on, or I open a second Patreon-like account, maybe on a different website. Ooh, maybe it's like a blue website. I like the color blue. Where I'm just mean to people for money. And I send them videos where I say mean things to them. How about you be nice to Triss? Triss isn't even here, okay? I can't even be nice to Triss because Triss is not here. What the hell, Lois? You call your second Patreon Only Insults. Only Bans. I actually really like the name Only Bans. You get banned from the stream, and you have to go through a paywall to get back into the stream. Only Bans. You have to give me money if you want to get unbanned. What? And then I ban everyone? Like, one day I just wake up upset and I ban everyone, so everyone has to pay to get back into the community. But then that causes a problem, and a new person who becomes the new chrispiche becomes the new streamer. And they're exactly like me, but it's like me with a different face. Everything else is exactly the same. The hair's the same, the mustache is the same, the outfit's the same, the room's the same, but it's different face. Because I made only bans. Mod Bell so you can ban everyone. That's a good idea. Reversed face. Yeah, it's just... I ban everyone. And then... you guys get this guy. Hey everyone! It's me, Chris. Nobody's getting banned today. Good news. Let me hit the cheer button. What's wrong? Why are you guys being weird about it? Why are you guys being weird? Stop being weird. My hair does look fucked. My hair looks wrong. This is like when your dad shaves his beard. It's when dad shaves his beard and the kids cry. They're like, who are you? Huh? Are those two guys the only ones on the boat? Yes. And they died 2,520 times now. Both of them. We hate that guy. That's the retap version of Chris. Bart Simpson looking at the camera effect. I broke 3/4 angle. Also, I only ate one thing today. I'm realizing that I'm starving. But what I ate today was Uber Eats, so I really don't want to Uber Eats anything. I'd feel really guilty about that. Sandwich time. What do I even have? I don't think I have any sandwich things. I think I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, and then I ended up working late. I was like, shit, I gotta figure out what to do with the form for the 2025 award. Taco hell. Mukbang stream now. You have a poster behind you with a solution to your problem. It's an idea. I could eat kids. How would they stop me? How would they catch me? They wouldn't. You're still Shiny-less? Okay, yeah, no, like, I do this stream like once a month, man. I'm on 2,500 reach. How about can't wait for the shiny? Why is it gotta be bro Shiny-less? Cooking stream? I have nothing to cook. I'd have to go to the grocery store. Oh wait, we have 2 mods now.
Rules are being enforced. You can take us with you. Is the grocery store even open? It's like 10 p.m. What time does the grocery store close? I genuinely don't know. Also, welcome in, Joe Broski. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we're David. Road trip. Fuck it, I'm getting Uber Eats. Fuck it. I'm gonna go full streamer. I'm gonna let the garbage pile in my room. I'm gonna let the laundry pile in my room. I'm gonna have lint everywhere. And I'm gonna eat nothing but Uber Eats. And what do I get? I can get a pizza. I can get a McDonald's. I can get Taco Bell. I could get a nicer taco place, a better taco place. Oh, what do I get? Working long hours, getting food when hungry. No, the real streamer move is sleep all day into the afternoon until the sun sets. Never clean. Never take out the trash. Stream when you feel like it. And just like react to other people's stuff. Oh, and exclusively eat Uber Eats. Don't eat anything else. Get Uganda food? I don't have that here. I have like no interesting food choices, like no interesting cuisines or cultures. I live in a small place in New England. No water either. True, yeah. This is a problem right here. This should be swapped for Coca-Cola. Or Dr. Pepper. You were just reacting to edits people made? Okay, but now I'm doing a thing. Gamer subs only. Y'all got salt up there? I got Himalayan salt at my humble abode. Streaming 13 out of 24 hours and eating nothing but roaches. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to the same thing. Become a Soylent streamer. Should I just get soy milk and drink a bunch of soy milk? I had a salad for dinner, and by salad I mean I had spinach and that's it. I'm starving. Dude, I'm gonna order a pizza. No, do I order a pizza? Should I order a pizza? Is that wrong? But I could order a pizza. But like I could order a pizza. Get a Soylent. But it sounds like toilet. That can't be good. Full streamer be surviving on the wildest OFD. Oddly specific flavor of Monster Energy, man. That's true. You take like Adderall, so you're not prescribed to it. You just take it so that you can stream all night and not eat food and just sustain yourself off Monster with gamer subs. But then sometimes you have soy milk. Have you been keeping up with Baby No Money? I haven't listened to any Baby No Money stuff in a long time. I don't know what Baby No Money's been up to. I have not seen. Did he do some? If you get pizza, can you get enough for chat too? I'll give you guys like the crust, which I like, by the way. Baby No Money quit music? Did he become a streamer? Did he become a streamer? Did he copy the chrispiche route and stop uploading to Spotify and become a streamer? Is that what he did? If we roast the streamer for reacting to our mischief, he'll just react to our 2026 clips in 2034. Like if I know the award show was kind of popular. People like how that came out. If you guys thought that the clips today were funny, we could do a 2026 one. I always love getting clips. I love seeing clips. I love seeing edits. It's like some of my favorite things. So I'm down to throw money at it. And throw prizes at it and pride. He's gonna be on a stream tomorrow with Barley the Burr. Oh, somebody's told me who that is. Is that guy's been like popping off on TikTok, right? Barley the Burr? Somebody explained to me who that was like a month ago. I found the trucks particularly amusing. Yeah, the guy in the kitchen. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting a pizza. Fuck it. I'm buying a pizza. Put a 1 in the chat if I should get chicken bacon ranch.
Put a 2 in the chat if I should get something else. Because I'm feeling chicken bacon ranch. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. These are mixed opinions on the chicken bacon ranch. In my bongs. Hey buddy. Thank you for the tier 2. Bingo bongo. Get apple juice pizza? That's kind of fucked up. I could get a buffalo chicken pizza, but I don't particularly love the buffalo chicken pizza from this place. I could get a pepperoni pizza. What else do they have? What else do they have? I could get New England fish and chips from the pizza place. Chicken bacon ranch on a Friday night sounds so good to me right now. Fettuccine Alfredo has only got a 60%. Ranch pizza will send you to the ranch. I actually had ranch on my spinach, which is kind of unfortunate. He subsists off garlic. That is actually true. I have so much garlic in my diet. It's why I, like, get little colds and I don't get really sick, I think, because my immune system is built up from the pure amount of garlic inside of it. Spinach on the pizza for bonus spinach. That's fucking, I'm getting the chicken bacon ranch pizza. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I've been sold. I said I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't get a pizza. I shouldn't get chicken bacon ranch. And guess what? I'm going to do it. And I'm going to make it a priority order and give a good tip. Because that's what I do. Barbecue chicken pizza is really good. You know what I didn't even think about this. I have these cashews my mom gave me for Christmas. Which is a weird thing to give someone for Christmas. But she did. And they're like these special edition spicy barbecue cashews. And they're actually so good. They're actually so tasty. The garlic keeps the worms out of the colon. They are so damn tasty. And then she gave me candy too, which I'm not really excited about. I don't really eat candy. Look, I can eat raw garlic. People make garlic aioli. I just mix raw garlic with mayonnaise and call it a day. It's pretty much the same thing. The priority system is a huge waste of money, but genuinely, whenever I don't use it, my food comes like an hour late. I have to wait like an hour and a half. Cashews are expensive. That's a fire gift. And it's hot like fire, so it's a really fire gift. You could do Shiny Only and Will-O-Wisp at the same time. I could, but I'd have to play with my feet. My brain would struggle with it, but I could. I could also write a bot to do it. But that would kind of defeat the purpose, no? You could think... I just read that. I'm going crazy. I got some boiled peanuts from Virginia. They were hot peppered, and I never had boiled peanuts before. Boiled peanuts sounds scary to me. I trust your opinion, and I think it probably tastes good. But it scares me. The thought of it scares me. Thought of it freaks me out. Don't say boiled penis in my chat like that. That's crazy to write that message. Does the pizza place you're ordering from have their own in-house delivery system? They don't. Unfortunately, they do not. I could walk over and pick it up, though. You know what's weirder is there are some chain restaurants, like Domino's, for example, does this, where you order from Uber Eats and it goes directly to their delivery service, but Uber gets a cut, so you might as well have just... It's more expensive. So you might as well have just called Domino's. It's kind of stupid. And kind of a scam. In fact, it's very much a scam. It's just a scam. It's a super scam, actually. Bing! It's almost like it's a scam. That's what I'm saying. I mean, technically all the delivery services are scams anyways. I mean, to an extent, I guess. the benefit of a delivery service is you don't have to go get it. And if you really don't want to go get it, you'll really pay the money to not go get it. And if it comes cold, well, that just sucks. Dropping hello as the Patreon raffle winner. Can't stay for long, though, because I'm sick and need to go rest. I'm sorry you're sick, but congratulations on the 10 months for the Patreon. That's huge. I hope you feel better. Things are going okay here. We're on reset 2,528. Use it to play more Minecraft. That is a really strong benefit of the Patreon. This year I want to do some more stuff with the Patreon. Right now, the benefits...
Only shiny here is Chris's shiny bald head. Sparkles emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Thank you for the $2. The benefits of the Patreon right now are you get an extra stream that you get to pick and be a part of every month. You get to have an Easter egg in Chrisicola, which is actually kind of a cool one. This is one I'm happy I provided. You get to get your own profile picture drawn by me during streams. And there's a Minecraft server and a secondary community that's actually pretty active. DoorDash is in the middle of a lawsuit because they charge more on their fees of any prices for iPhone users than Android users. That's messed up. Is that... let me guess why. Let me take a guess at why. It could just be a stupid marketing idea they had where they were like, we could probably make more money off these iPhone idiots. But I think the reason why is probably because the iPhone store has like a little subcharge on everything that you use through your iPhone. So for example, if you were to donate memberships or make a donation through TTS or whatever on the YouTube app on your phone, it costs more money. You get charged a little extra to do that than to do it on your desktop. And it's because of the App Store. Probably Apple takes a cut. I feel like this is why. I feel like because it's through the App Store. Maybe I'll join the Patreon, if only to make you add a Easter egg regarding urinals to your ROM and to make you draw Yuhiro Hanma or maybe Todo Oi. I can't pronounce that. It's worth it. That's worth it. That would be worth it. 1 month. For the record, I can actually share. I don't know why I'm being still kind of secretive about Chrisicola. It's public now. The information is public now. I can talk about it. I can share things about it now. I don't know why I'm being weird about it. The Easter egg is the way I've changed. I've changed the way new game works. If you've seen like the old Chrisicola video, if you've seen the old streams, if you're a longtime viewer, I used to have it so that you used a machine, and the machine did a little short quiz, and that gave you a choice between 3 starters. But now I have decomp, so I said, "Fuck the machine! I hate the machine! I don't want the machine! Fuck 3 starters! You're gonna get 1 based on the answers, because now we can get really granular. Now I can make a really customized quiz and really put in the works." So it gives you a starter based on your answers among like around 50 different starters. But if you're a patron, you can put your username into the game or whatever name you're going to use at the new game sequence, and that will automatically pick a starter for you. The starter could be any Gen 3 Pokemon. It can have any move you want in the game. It can be in any ball. It doesn't have to be in a Pokeball, and it can be shiny and have a nickname and have a held item. The whole works. Urinal gives you Mega Voltorb. I could have you start with a Voltorb, and it could be named Mega Voltorb, and we could give it Choice Band Explosion if you want. And you could put it in a Safari Ball for all I care. What's your security number should be a question. That would give you a lot of information about the person and what Pokemon they probably have. For example, if it's a bunch of zeros, you get Grimer. And if it's a bunch of 7s, you get Togepi. Why? Figure it out. It's math. Switch back to Android. I haven't had an Android since I was like 14. I had a Droid X. This is my first smartphone, actually. I'm not making an item. I'm not going to do that. Like I said, you get an Easter egg. You don't get a custom item. that I have to code and design and draw for like $5. No. No, Droid's not my ex. Shell's my ex. No, neither of those are true. I remember, like, I got the first smartphone in my grade, I think, or at least in my homeroom class when I was 14. And we used to have to put our, like, iPods and little cell phones. We had a lot of flip phones and slide phones. And we had to put them in this bag at the beginning of the day, and we get them at the end of the day. And when I came back to my homeroom at the end of the day, the teacher had my phone out and was playing Angry Birds, and there was a crowd around her of kids. I was like, "Could I have my phone back? You can't do that." It was weird. Nobody had seen, like, a smartphone before, so they were all like, "What the fuck? What is this shit?" Yeah, I didn't like that. 14-year-old me, teachers using my phone? I wonder if she really knew if it, like, back then, if it was really an invasion of privacy. I wonder if she didn't realize you could do as much with your phone as you could. I sure did. It was huge when they finally locked the phone. Yeah, I remember they didn't have... A password lock came out on the iPod Touch like a year after I got it, I think. She was looking at your Angry Birds porn. I didn't have Angry Birds porn. Angry Birds was literally, like, new back then. It, like, just hit #1 on the App Store back then. I don't even think there was any Angry Birds porn. You made me order 2 pizzas. What, are you trying to be better than me? You think you're better than me? No, I want to get a second pizza. Where is my pizza? It'll be here in 3 minutes. I can't wait to start showing you guys stuff from Chrysicola for real. I'm still at the point where I'm, like, setting things up by importing stuff into the ROM. But I've written a ton more music, and I think it's way better than the original soundtrack because I actually know what I'm doing. And that's been, like, the fun part for me. I remember kids in the locker room kept getting their phones stolen, and they kept adding the lock combo, like, after a year. Oh, and then they added the lock combo after a year. Can you tell me to do your laundry? Do your fucking laundry, you pig! Sorry, that was a rude way to say it. Do it! That was less rude. Yeah, that's right. Go do it. Now. Get down there or up there. I don't know where your laundry machine is. I don't know where your washer is. I'm acting out because I have to do my laundry. I'm talking to myself right now is what I'm doing. I'm behind on my I'm behind on all my chores. I'm living streamer life right now. I, like, got home from work late yesterday, and I was like, oh, I was supposed to do my laundry, but I'll just do it tomorrow. I'm working from home. It won't be that busy. And then I was busy all day till, like, 7 o'clock. And I was like, oh, didn't do it again. I gotta stream tonight. Okay. So tomorrow I'm gonna do it. Will the editing contest happen again for 2026? If people appreciate it, then we'll do it again. Simple as that. I have no problem doing it again. You know, when I hear this, right, I'm like, ooh, harmonica. When I was like 16, I got a harmonica for Christmas for some reason, and on the same day, my brother took it and smashed it against the table, and it bent in half like an L. So I had an L-shaped harmonica. You have an idea for an edit? That's frightening. Genuinely, I love the edits. I can't get enough of the edits you guys make. I think they're all really funny. Oh, I should change the name of the stream, too. I just realized. Where's the edit button? They changed things on YouTube. They changed everything. No wonder Peter from Delicious James can't figure out how to raid on YouTube. Wah, 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 wah. True. I think it's fun seeing everyone's edits, but Bella's taken the lead on the number and does really good ones. I was making a caricature and I couldn't properly shade and shine your head, so I shelved it for now. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Did you happen to make me bald? Peter catching strays. You know what's crazy? Is when I watch a Delicious James stream and I catch a stray for eating meatloaf while I'm eating a meatloaf. Can't a white boy enjoy meatloaf? He changes the stuff for YouTube, but it's still weirdo ZA for us Twitchies. Here, no, I can fix it. Don't worry. I will change it to the right one. There, fixed. Did you see Shannon did an impression of you? I did see this. This is exactly what I'm referencing. I like Shannon's impression of me is just Shannon with a deep voice. It's just, hey, I'm Chris. And then Peter does an impression of me and it actually sounds like soothing. It's like, hey, I'm Chris. You know what I mean? I was just about to say, gonna laugh, it's still a different game, and lo and behold, I have no idea what Pocket Monster is. Is that what that is? I thought I hit Pocket Monster XD. Delicious James needs to add you in full time. Would it be a worthy investment for me to say, let's drop this channel and I go full time as James in the crew? I change my name to James. That's true. I always get the clips from Queenie and Triss. Peter loves you. What do you mean, himbo energy? Timothy Piché. I saw something about room up there, and I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I looked at this screen, there's something about room. I look at this screen, it's not there. Well, how about room? Where's my damn pizza, man? 1 minute. I can't. I'm unbelievably hungry. I wasn't hungry before I started streaming. I was like, I should eat something, but I'm not hungry. And now that I am streaming, it's like my whole body's screaming. You should make an alt account where you troll Kush and DJ streams. Ooh, now that's an idea. I miss when I just made my Twitch account because I could sneak into people's Twitch streams and they wouldn't know who I was.
Did you see that Adef will be doing the finale for ADGQ tomorrow?
No, that's
He'll
sick.
be speedrunning Emerald.
That's awesome. Thank you for the donation. That's fucking awesome. Man, Adef and Arlie are so cool. They're such nice and cool people. Even if they do think I look like a crab brawler. That rocks. That'll be live, I'm guessing, right? I might have to catch that. I might have to watch that as I do things, as I get the day going. Drop subtle hints about your identity and things you know about them. Ooh, I could reference really personal, weird things to get myself banned really fast. Or get caught really fast. Or they think it's Shep. What if I make a Twitch account called Shepsky Dad? And I pretend to be Shep in all of Delicious James's streams. That's kind of a fire idea. That rocks. And then if Shep ever tries to stream, I could just give it to him. God, that'd be so cool if I pretended to be Shep and they thought I was Shep and I went to like every stream. Out with Shep, in with Chris. Nah, Shep's back. Shep is so back. Didn't Shep just do like an update video? Call it Shepsky Stepdad. I know too. The best part would be I would get into a call with them, like with Peter, Shannon, and Shep. And Shannon would probably refer to something that Shep said in the stream. And Shep would be like, what? I didn't say that. I don't have a Twitch account. And then it would all crumble. A friend just requested I do a 6-7 edit. How do I tell her I'm disappointed, but not in so many words? By making the edit. You make the edit, and then you can both feel shame together. Also, my pizza's here, I think. Hang on, we're gonna see if this EV is the one. Don't enable her. Alright, I'm gonna get my pizza. Hang on. I'm literally just gonna stuff 2 slices into my mouth and get right back into this. That is the game plan. Bring the pizza upstairs. Shove 2 slices in my mouth. And then continue. I've ever eaten food quite that fast. You know how I said I was gonna eat 2 slices? I actually rolled the entire 14-inch pizza up into a tube and ate it in one bite. It landed like a boulder in my gut. Proof? I don't have proof. I ate it. Big mistake, Christopher. Show us an x-ray. I can show you the chicken in my teeth that's stuck in my teeth. Aaron, hello. Show us the box. I ate that too. I used it as a napkin and then I ate it. No, I only had 3 slices. Let's be real. I only had 3 slices. I did eat 3 slices, though, that quick. I thought about taking a whiz, too, but I was like, I gotta get back in there. The war needs me. The war zone. Coward. Hair looking good? Thank you. I actually need to buy more hair product. I'm all out. Dude, I got a piece stuck in my tooth that's gonna drive me crazy. Did you roll them into a tube too? I rolled my hair product into a tube and ate it in one bite. You are a coward. What makes me a coward? Why am I suddenly a coward? This is gonna drive me insane. Go brush your teeth and come back. For some reason, I thought that was gonna be followed up with stinky. You'd rather reset 2,315 times than just get a shiny already? Joke's on you. I did it 2,515 times. Oh, wait, no, that's what you said. I read that wrong. I'm actually the fool. The joke is on me. That hurts. How was basketball? I ended up working late. I couldn't go. I had to skip again. Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands, indeed. Before and after. I'm telling you, I could eat a slice of pizza in like 10 seconds max. I can finish a slice of pizza within 10 seconds. Easy. Easy. At least your lungs are safe? They are indeed. I am safe and sound. And I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I was gonna follow up with Stinky, but I deleted it last second. Also, Rogaine is crazy. His lungs are never safe, for they are... Okay, let me read that in the way it's written. His lungs are never safe, for they are weak as fuck! That's at least how it played in my brain. With your primary? I don't really have a primary. With a new doctor. The whole goal of the appointment Tuesday is to walk in and go, can I have a referral to the ENT, please? And that's the whole appointment for me in my brain. It's still stuck in my teeth. Show me Golden Eevee, please. You have a primary? I went so long without going to the doctor that my doctor retired, and then they said I wasn't a patient anymore. I went, oh. If that's how you feel. Tell the doctor you are the famous chrispiche and you'll get a discount. And they'll Google me and they'll go, you made AI in Canada? And I'll go, oui. I told you to brush your teeth for a reason. I need to floss. I might do that while this cutscene's playing. Hang on, it'll take 1 second.
You want to see how fast I can eat this big ass slice of pizza? You want to see how fast I can mow down? I can house this fucking pizza. Look, we got a timer right there. Watch this. I'm going too slow. I'm going so slow. Now, if I was going for real eater status, I would have dunked it in the water. I was just going for real eater status. I was really trying to savor that one. I've got a job. Quit and found another. You still don't have the shiny. I feel like I'm not seeing all the Wait a minute! I've missed so many messages. I've missed so many messages because I've been on Top Chat this whole time. This whole time I've been on Top Chat. I was like, why is chat so quiet today? And then I keep looking here and I'm like, that message isn't in front of me. Where's that message? I haven't been able to see it because stupid YouTube automatically says, oh, you should be in Top Chat. Probably made people think I was ignoring them. I don't want to eat a raw egg. We love default Top Chat. I love automatically not looking at all the messages. How does it even determine what the Top Chat is? You know what I mean? Like, is there like an AI in the back like, that one's funny. I like that one. You know, that one's funny too. That one says something about vibes. Me, I am the Top Chat. Chris would ignore us? True. True. And now you're here and you're safe with me. Am I AI? Probably. You're not on Twitch though, so maybe not. All of you on Twitch though, definitely AI. 100% AI. Call me a goober in chat? That's an AI word. AI word, surely. Bro had absolute time loss on eating the pizza. Dead run. Redo the run. I wanted to taste it really bad. I think the real trick to eating fast is to just eat mid-food. Do it like school lunch where you just fill up your tray because you need sustenance. You know it's not going to taste that good. You just need to eat. Oh, my brain. They have a little caveman at YouTube headquarters who picks the good messages. He's just slamming a keyboard with a giant club. I feel so much better now, by the way, after sticking 4 slices of pizza in my stomach. I feel I'm going to feel terrible in like an hour, but right now I feel like way more energized. I feel hopeful about the world. You know the favorite fecal and I'm a hater 24/7. I just call you Chins. School lunch is terrible? School lunch is terrible. I'll take this glove off and challenge it. Hang on, I gotta reread that one too in the right voice. I will take this glove off and challenge you in fisticuffs, scoundrel! No. Yeah, I feel like you don't want to be YouTube's favorite. You don't want to be Top Chat. You want to be the streamer's favorite, and I don't pick favorites, so you're all doomed. Every last one of you's doomed. You don't have a chance. Can we go on strike till he gets a shiny? You'll be on strike forever! This man needs to be stopped.
They're just making shit up. I like to come up with the rules for the game. Somebody's like, no, this is court and you're going to jail. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You gotta say it 3 times. And then I run off daintily. Like, what am I saying? I am just saying shit at this point. Have I lost it? You don't have favorite. I don't play favorites. I refuse to have a favorite. This would throw his viewers in a pit for a Chipotle burrito. Only if it's got like extra chicken in it. If they load it with rice, then it wasn't worth it. Low on rice, high on protein, please. Then I'll throw Chad in the pit. Are we the main characters? I would say Chad is the main character. Is that pizza laced with something? Laxatives. I'm doing a TikTok challenge where I have to beat Pokemon without pooping my pants. And it's not in Pepto-Bismol version. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm at 25, 30, like, no, not 25,000. 25, like 38, I think. The thing got messed up even though I told it explicitly not to get messed up. I said that to it when I went to get my pizza. You may not have a favorite, but who's your least favorite? I don't have a least favorite either. If I do have a least favorite, they're on the banned list. They're banned. I couldn't be the main character. Don't put that pressure on me. It's me. Low on rice, high on protein is what makes Chris a well-oiled machine. That's what I'm saying. Cut the carbs, raise the protein. I'm a caveman. At least with my diet. Only 0.2% in real life. Like none of you here are the least favorite. Least favorite is banned. 100%. And there's a pretty big ban list. I think probably my least favorite person, I don't even know what their username is. It's probably the guy who last year came into stream, put in the N-word a bunch of times, then got banned. There's the caveman, Piché. Hang on, do I have a song for this one too? Do I have a voice for this one? Wait, I do have a voice for this one. Hang on. Chris the Caveman Piché. Sorry. Do you even know there's a ban list? That's because it's hidden. That's because YouTube has a ban list that's hidden. Twitch has like unbanned forms, so you can like request to get unbanned. But if you're banned on YouTube, you just get shadow banned. You just disappear for a while. We just make you go bye-bye. Every time I have to look for that, it's not in my like playlist for stream. Obviously, because you don't want that to come up at random. And it's not in my voice mod either. So I have to look up specifically on my computer. Flint Sotnays for Stag is the name of the file. Every time you switch the right music, I lose it. That guy sounds not poggers. The band guy, he sounds not poggers. I thought Chris's well-oiled machine status depended on shitting himself at the peak of summer? The peak of... What did I do this summer? Huh? You will finish existing runs. You will finish games. You will start variety content. You will play popular ROM hacks. EV won't happen. It sounds like you're trying to hypnotize me. You will finish existing runs. You will finish games. Ooh. You will start variety content. You will not get this EV. Wait, I can do this even better. Ooh, ooh. Streamlabs is working again. And you know what? I did nothing. I changed nothing and it works now. Funny how that works. You will soft reset over the shiny. I'd probably die. I'd probably die if I did that. I'd probably die. Did I shit myself this summer? Or do you mean when my computer shit itself? Better work for him today. Like, if Streamlabs decided it didn't want to work today, I was gonna, what's the word? What do you do when somebody fakes being sick? Fire them! You should play baby stim vids for us. There was a time during Feebass Friday where I was trying anything possible to get people to leave the stream so I could just get the Feebass. So one time I covered the stream in like this ugly star overlay, made everything dark, and started playing lullaby music. I was like, oh, you're getting very sweepy, chat. You're getting very sweepy, for as long as I could do it. And there was another time, I think it was the same day. There's another time where I just played like the sound of nails scratching chalkboard, and then I did this over and over again. For like minutes, until a bunch of people actually left. I would watch you fake improv playing fake solitaire for hours. I did a grass growing stream. I did a paint drying stream. I did solitaire stream. Tell us a story what it's like recording with Shannon and Peter. Usually if you catch a members video, there's a bunch of jokes at the beginning that don't make sense because we'll talk for like a half hour before we actually start recording. And we'll just laugh about stuff and be like, shit, we're supposed to make a video. That's kind of what it's like. Avir, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you don't like the funny button? What is this? Who's messaging me? Somebody just became a new Patreon member. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Patreon. Maggies, it was Maggies. Welcome to the Patreon. We're going to have to update your role. I have a code that does it, and it barely ever works. So we're going to have to get you added to the BRB screen and get you a new role in Discord if you're in the Discord. You can be part of the community. Is Peter as bald as we think? He's so bald. Peter is extremely bald. In a good way, though. In a flattering way. If you fake playing fake solitaire, would that be real solitaire? In a way, you know? I had to keep the gameplay on the screen in case I got it, though, so it was just really tiny in the corner whenever I did one of those. It was, like, so small you couldn't tell what it was, really, but you knew I was doing something. You have been? Oh, perfect. We'll have to get you the new role. You submitted your votes for the editing contest? Big. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, you can either watch earlier in the stream to see all the videos and the clips from the 2025 Award for Editing Excellence stuff for the vote. That's what the pinned messages in both chats. Or it's in the Discord. You can just go in the Discord and find all the stuff in there and vote for the people you think should win. They're going to win money! I could probably tell you what role, Queenie. I can't tell you what role. It's in Canadian cash. I don't know what that equivalates to. That's not a word either. Chris might not be bald, TBH. He might have hair at the bottom of his... It sounds worse if I don't finish it. What if Shiny Eevee was puke green and Shiny Espeon was white? I know as a fact Shiny Eevee is piss yellow. And I think Espeon is still green. It's actually a grosser green, I think. Imagine paying your rent only on winning chrispiche chatter awards. You would pay... you would maybe get like 15 days? I don't know. Like a half a month? For 1 year of editing? Only Clowns is huge. Welcome to the Only Clowns. Check your Discord generals chat. Bing bong bing. Bing bong bong. Bing bong bing. On June 24th, I said, I'm a well-oiled machine. And before you shit yourself from heat exhaustion, I'm a well-oiled machine. Why did I say I'm not gonna shit myself? Why was that my reply? That's what I say to that? That's insane. Look, you're funding me to do stupid, insane person things, and I appreciate it. You were drunk again. I don't drink very much. Remember when I first started the channel, everyone called me alcoholic. That was one of the bits. Because sometimes I would, like, on Fridays do a drinking stream. But I drink, like, once a month. You can check Patreon community chat to see my cat watching your stream. That's adorable, actually. You drank during me and Breeb's first hack. That is actually so true. I definitely... Okay, I was a younger man. I was a younger man. I like to enjoy my nights I was streaming. What can I say? That is true, though. That was the first, like... I think it was an MAGM hack. Because I called it a contest hack when I made the video. It's so bad you had to drink your way through it. No, that was genuinely a fun hack. That was the one, the Gold Shrine. But I remember, like, sipping on Coronas during the whole thing. I catch watch all the streams. I posted Sanji enjoying Tuesday's stream in the Discord. That is also quite flicking adorable. You know what sucks is I do that as a bit sometimes. I'm like, oh, holy crap. Oh, crap. And lately at work on client calls, it's been coming out. Like, not as a bit. It's like just happening to me. I don't remember what I said, but in the sentence, I used the word from. Like, oh, you can get this from here. And I went, you can get this from here. To a client. It was horrible. Then my coworkers started laughing, and the client didn't laugh because they didn't think it was a joke. You drank while talking about submitting a picture of Young Gravy to an Employee of the Month thing for Polo Ralph Lauren, and getting asked about it after you forgot you did that as a joke. This is true. And I had to talk to HR about it because it said MILF Daddy all over his clothes, and it looked like me. They thought it was actually me. They said, you can't submit that. I said, why not? Wasn't that the same stream? That is the same stream. People were talking about Baby No Money earlier. Mans is a streamer. Mans is following... What did I just click? I just opened Steam. How did I open Steam? How did that happen? I don't want to use Steam. It's like the opposite of the funny button. That was the unfunny button. I don't remember what I was saying. Is this guy really Uwu talking IRL? I did it on New Year's too. I embellished myself. Steam on your GameCube? No. This was I hit a floor pedal. That was just on my computer. Show us your game library. My game library is a nightmare because it's all like extreme stuff. It's like I have like Goofball Steam library. It's like Goofball Steam library plus like Among Us, which is still part of the same thing if you think about it. Oh yeah, it is dirty. I think after the odds to a coin flip and fix it right after. Look, we're gonna get it this time. Don't worry. What was the game shell got you? I never took a look at that. Is that still in my notifications? New inventory. Did somebody gift me a game? What did I get? Where'd it go? What did I get gifted? I can't even see. Did the gift go away? Oh, it's a Steam community item. Is it gonna say that I have Pussy 3 because Shell gifted it to me? Is that like in my library now? I can like not accept it, right? Wait, what's BB No Money X Peak? Did the on-screen celebration work? Why would you refuse it? I don't think it's here. I think it's gone. My library genuinely sucks. He went to school with Toby Fox. He has all the chapters already. I have all the secrets. I'm alumni brothers with Toby Fox. I have all this secret content you'll never get and I'm not allowed to share. Shall one day at random sent me Pussy 3 and said, really great game. Don't play it on stream. What are we doing today? We're trying to get a shiny Eevee. Because I'm only allowed to use shinies in this run, and I've been doing this for like 2 years. I think it's gone. I think the message is gone altogether, to be honest with you. How can I look at like my messages? Why do my eyes sting? View my profile. How does this thing work? Look, I see what Shell's up to all the time, and it's not good. He's always causing something. I can't find the messages. I don't know how to do this. I've already gotten shiny salamence. It's already happened. I had said months ago, I think this was back in November, but I said months and months and months ago if I pulled shiny salamence before Eevee, I would donate 200 members or something like that. And then I got it and I had to donate it, so I lost a lot of money. That's Shall, always paying for hentai. Shit! What should the name be? I didn't mean to click that. What should the name be? Did Pokemon put shiny Pokemon in secondary dairy games too? There is shiny Pokemon in this game. Technically, you can't get Shadow shiny Pokemon, but I hacked it so you can. The full game of Oddcore is out in early access for $9.99. That's big! I know people who worked on that! I'm not naming it Pussy 3. I'm not doing that. Metagross cannot. Only the Salamence, and he can't have it. Can't catch it. Metagross is shiny locked, though. Name it AAA, lowercase a, AA. Can you even do lowercase? You can't. They don't have... Oh, wait, you can. I'm stupid. It's just a different button. I forgot the GameCube doesn't have a select button. And I was clicking nothing on my GameCube controller. I was just tapping the plastic. No way. Gets it. No way. Ain't no way. The anti-funny button? I'll click it. I'll click the not funny button. The unfunny button. I think you're right, Super Flash Media. It's a gift Pokemon, so it's probably got like a locked personality and stuff. I thought the unfunny button was opening Steam. That's the one I was going to click. I have the unfunny button, the scary button, and the funny button. And then this one's just garbage. This is just a garbage button. I haven't hit the funny button once today. No, the funny button kills someone. Avir. Anytime the funny button's hit, something really bad happens to someone who's watching. Or, like, around them. Did I get a... I got a copy of Deltarune. I already have Deltarune. Don't I? Or do you have to buy each chapter individually? Because I don't have the latest chapter. Thank you for the gifted game. You have the demo. Ah. And this is where you're wrong. I have all this secret content that only us Northeastern graduates are able to access. How many tries has the salad been shiny? Only once. Only one time. Trish got into a 50-car pileup last time. That's true. That is facts. And that's why Trish is not here today. Hospital. The funny button blew up the car I just finished paying off. I'm gonna click it! Just kidding. Just kidding. I could, but I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna quit. Hospital! I'm just kidding. Got you there. That wasn't a funny button at all. That was keys. That was just key. My finger is dangerously close. This is the person you decided to be mean to because Triss is absent from her duties. You'll see. You'll all see soon. Soon enough. It'll all become clear. Your keys have a funny button. Do they? I have a fob. It's kind of a funny word. There's only a 0.000000001 chance. What about a bunny button? Yeah, that one's right here. That one's on the top. My fingers don't naturally go there, though, so I don't really often click it. Everything will evolve into a key. Everything evolves into a button. I want to click it so bad, but it's just going to fuck things up if I click it. It's just going to really fuck things up. Thank you. I did show my GameCube to everyone earlier in the stream. So we all know that I'm playing on real hardware. So we all know. Fun fact, I have 2 GameCubes. I got one at a Goodwill for like $1. It's at my parents' house, I think. I won't lie. Ever since I turned off top chat, I like thought for the I was like, man, chat's really quiet today. And then I turned off top chat, and now like I can see everyone's messages. It's like a whole different stream. We've been doing this bug since what, like November 2024? This was like after Feedbass Friday. Coliseum and XD are still slated to appear on the Switch Online GameCube thing. Do I want to get that? Do I need to get that? I have both games as discs for my GameCube. Do I really want to get that? Do I get that? Probably not. Because then you have to pay a subscription. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't reset on the Eevee. There's no way. You can't fool me with that one. Many have tried. Everyone has failed. Clip it. Wait, I think I'm about to see it on my end. Oh, no, I missed it on my end. How did I miss it? On my own thing. Okay, wait, let's find out. Let's find out right now. Was it piss yellow? The answer is no, it was not. Wait, was it? Was it? Was it piss yellow? I need to check something. I need to check something. Hang on. We need to compare. I don't think it was yellow. I think it would have been more yellow. I think it wasn't yellow. But now I'm not sure. Let me pull up the stream. Let's check. Let's check as a group. Is this... Why am I frozen on... Why am I making that... Why do I look like this? I look like Frankenstein. What's that? Okay, this is freaking me out. This is making me feel weird. Okay. Go back. Was it here? We've been doing this bug since what? Like November 2024? I'm fine? Okay, I think I'm fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't yellow. It looked yellow on my other monitor though for a second. Like this part looked really yellow for a second and that freaked me the fuck out. How did you get me? Like I genuinely looked at it. And it wasn't yellow, but it looked, for some reason it looked yellow to me on my screen. You almost had to die. I would have actually committed seppuku dishonorably. Is the number of resets right now? I think it got messed up. Normally Shiny Eevee is like gray / ash white, but in Pokemon XD it's PP yellow. A lot of the shinies are wrong in Coliseum and XD. And they made my goat Scizor gold, and I wish they'd give him the colors back. I wish they would make him permanently gold. I wish they'd follow in XD and Coliseum for that one. If you had gotten it and skipped it, you could totally legit fix your mistake. I mean, it's a totally legit GameCube. Yeah, just reset 2,500 more times. Gold Scizor is my favorite shiny all time. Puke Green Scizor? Upsetting. Gen 9 Scizor gets a nice finish. That's true. He does have a nice sheen. I was so confident at first that that was not a shiny. And then when I saw it over here on this monitor, when I'm looking at the monitor now, I'm realizing it's got like a warm filter over it. So it made like Eevee's neck appear gold to me. Which is just so dumb. That's just so dumb. Why do I have the stream open on a warm monitor when I'm trying to find something that's a warm color? I wish Chris would finally do what he was destined to do. Eat 164 pickles. Hang on, let me read that in the right voice. Hang on, I gotta read that in the right voice. You know what I wish? I wish that Chris would finally do what he was born to do. What he was destined to do. And that's eat 164 pickles! Sorry, I really needed to do that. I needed that out of my system. Not small either. I mean Papa Pickles. Calm down, Joey Chestnut. After 62 hours, I do think this is more fucked up than Feebas Friday. It's not as painful, at least. It's like kind of relaxing. It's kind of vibey. Sorry you're still at this. It'll be fine. It'll all be worth it when it sits on my memory card and I never use it for anything. How many pickles can you fit in your mouth at once? I don't think I've ever tried, but I did fit a whole Feebas in my mouth. So probably a lot. Get this guy several stress balls. Chris can fit 164 pickles. I bet I could fit a pickle jar in my mouth. I shouldn't say these things live publicly and then have them sit on my channel on a website online that's publicly accessible till the end of time. This seems like a bad idea. Feedbacks are real. What about a wine bottle? You don't have people sabotaging you with resetting. This time the game punishes you with shiny salamence. And I don't have to pay for it again. I'll be sad if I see it. Really sad. But at least I don't have to pay another like 200 members. I got that out of the way. Think about how, I mean, granted, when you look at like the odds, right? 1 in 8,192, we're still like not in bad luck zone. But when you think about like this, it starts to feel like really bad luck. You know what I mean? Especially when you get the salamence first. Salamence was the first shiny I've ever seen with my own 2 big baby blue eyeballs in Pokemon Coliseum or XD. What other jars could Chris fit in his mouth? Let's not play such a dangerous game. Huh, pal? Huh, buddy? I thought you had gray eyes. I got blue ass water, blue eyes. Bum, 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 bang. Oh wait, did I say Metagross was a gift Pokemon? That's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb of me and stupid. But it is a trainer Pokemon. How many baby food jars can you fit in your cheeks before your chubby bunny breaks? I don't like the way that's worded, and it's not your fault, it's the way they word chubby bunny, but it feels like I'm talking about, like, breaking water in pregnancy. I don't like that. But jars can't Chris fit. Why do we think of a new topic? Hey, I've got a new topic. What about, the weather? The weather's been kind of wacky. Huh? Man, it's been cold and warm. That's crazy. Hey, how do we feel about how many bananas could Chris fit in his mouth? No. How about what are we gonna do for the holidays? Whether or not you can fit it. Okay. Chris reminds me of a sickly Norwegian man who has been stranded out in the snow all winter. Hang on, I gotta do a voice for this. I gotta hear it in a voice. Chris reminds me of a sickly Norwegian man who has been stranded out in the snow all winter, subsisting on nothing but melted snow and scrub roots he pulled from the permafrost with his bare hands. Banana Stream win! Sorry. You get it in your system. It's got to come out. How's the rat? Ruben is doing great. Doing really good. Happy, healthy, lovely as ever. Doing very good. When are you playing Caveman World Mountains of Unga Bunga? Hopefully fucking soon. Hopefully like tomorrow. Once basketball ends, I think I want to bring back Bargain Bin. It's 44 degrees Celsius here today. Fake number. What is this? C? The joke is the American one is the fake one. Not converting that to freedom units because it's too hot to do mathematics. I genuinely don't know. Is that hot? That's hot, right? That's like, what, like 80, 90? I actually don't know. Why don't we all just use Kelvin from now on? 44 is hell. Okay. Over 110. Also, the back of my head suddenly hurts. Good lord. That's very hot. I imagine that being a clip. I imagined someone putting something stupid on this part of the screen the game's playing. And I go, oh, wow. Wow, that's hot. I just did it again. Kelvin is tired of being used? Ow! Maybe we should try Clevin. Or just Kevin. Who came up with the name Kelvin as a scientific temperature thing? It's like one of the worst names for science I've ever heard. Kelvin. Hi, Kelvin. I don't think Chris is even bright enough for another liminal game. Is Caveman Unga Bunga a liminal game? What was that game we played that was like, you like put objects in spaces and they change size? What was the name of that game? Superliminal? Is that what it was? That was a cool game. A scientist named Kelvin? Hi, Kelvin. Yeah, maybe my computer can't handle it. Superliminal rocks. That's a fun game. A man named Kevin? Hi, Kevin. That's where your mental state clip comes from. That is where it comes from. You're right. Kelvin was a real eater. Ow! I'm just trying to state facts here. I forget the ending. I don't remember the ending. Is it a spoiler if I ask for it? I know I beat the game, but I can't remember what happened. My brain don't work that good. No more. Did I just say numble? That's the sound of my last thought exiting my brain. It's just a lesson that no matter what, you can accomplish anything. I love that lesson. That's like Feebass Friday. And then I did Shuckle Friday, and I found out that that lesson is wrong. That lesson is false. It's revealed that you were Shadow Lugia the whole time. We're almost at 2,600 drowns. And then you gotta remember there's 2 sailors. So it's not just 2,600, it's 2,600 times 2. It's 5,200 deaths. I will never RNG manipulate this. I will never. I would never do such a thing. We're not doing Feebass Friday again. I do want to think of another wacky stream the way I thought of Feebass Friday, though. Because Feebass Friday was like an amalgamation of other streams that I thought were interesting. I'd like to do something like that again. Just not the same one. How does one even RNG manip on the GameCube games anyways? The only one I know that people do is in Coliseum, and I think they look at Espeon blinking, which tells them like where they are in the RNG. There's a lot of, if I remember, there's a lot of like what they refer to as static in the GameCube games though. So like things like, because there's so much like animation and so much happening in the game, like frames advance like kind of erratically, I think. With a Game Shark? The amount of content you'd have to scrub through to make a video out of this. Well, the good news is if I wanted to make like an actual video out of this, the video would be I beat Pokemon XD only using shinies. That was like the topic of the video. So I'd really only need like the moments where I get the shinies. But if we wanted to do like a recap with all the jokes, that would be a nightmare. Triss! Finally! I was trying to find one person to bully. And it wasn't going well. I was just kind of spreading it out to everyone. Now I got my target. Now I can hyperfixate on bullying Triss. Don't say it like that. That makes it sound like it's literally your job. It sounds like I'm paying you to let me pick on you. That sounds so mean. That sounds so fucked up. I don't pay you. That's the difference. This is volunteer work. I pretend to be a jackalope on the internet. I'm an easy target. Bully me. No, I don't want to bully you. Someday I'll learn the story of this game from Chris. Someday I'll finally watch the entire game when Chris gets to the end. Maybe in like 5 years. I saw a way for Shiny Eevee that involves figuring out your seed via the versus mode teams. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I ain't gonna do that. What's the goal after you get Eevee? Get Teddy Ursa. That's the next one. That's another required one. See, I've thought this through. Like 2 years ago, I thought this through. And I forgot most of it, but I do know you have to get Teddy Ursa, so. You pretty much only need those two, and I can't remember. I think you need to catch Shadow Lugia too. So I think there's 3 required Pokemon. But I'm willing and able to get 6 if you guys make me get 6. But if you got Teddy Ursa then dumped it, I'd have to get something else because you need 2 Pokemon to play the game. As far as I know. This hunt started November 2024. What's the challenge? I beat Pokemon XD and I only use Shinies the entire run. If we get 6, we need 6 pretty good ones. You can beat the game with like Espeon and Teddy Ursa or Jolteon and Teddy Ursa. But it'd be a lot easier if we actually had some like good Pokemon. We could get a Larvitar, which would be really painful because it's a trade. But we could. This is a Nuzlocke, right? Yeah. In vanilla, actually, Eevee can still be shiny. Eevee and wild Pokemon can be shiny in this game, actually. Can I use the Chrysicola OST in videos? Absolutely, go for it. 100%. The OST's changing, by the way, too. I've already made a bunch of new tracks and replaced some of the earlier ones that I made. Like, a lot of the beginning of the game music is being replaced because it's, what's it called? It feels like beta music to me. Because I was learning what to do. I am! I just started again on a decomp version. I had just announced this probably like a week ago. I really like how the skateboarding's come out so far. The hard part is I have to think of like where to put... I know I can make like cool paths using grind rails and make like hidden items that way. Ow! But I haven't like thought how to like implement it fully. Do you want to see the skateboarding? I'll show you guys the skateboarding if people haven't seen it. Ed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater scoring mechanics. I thought about that, genuinely. Like, I want to do a skate park, kind of, and put in different mechanics, but there's no, like, good way to, like, use it and have, like, normal overworld still work. I'll show you guys. Let me just lock in this number, 2562. We're gonna have the Kush cam for no reason. Kush POV for no reason. Oh, my Game Boy. That was weird. Oh, this is a track I haven't released. This is a new one. I think Lily Cove has the test rails. That wasn't the one you heard, actually. That's a different one. But they're both Christmassy. We got a skateboard! And you can do, like, these things. That slows you down if you hold it too long while you're moving. You can do, like, kick flips. Boom, 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 boom. You can't go upstairs on a skateboard. You actually start walking with it. You can jump stairs if it's one stair. If it's higher than that, you can't do it. Like if I were to go over here, I have to walk down the stairs because the movement permissions are really weird and I didn't feel like making custom stuff. And there's a rail tracking system. You have to do this. You gotta bring in guest musicians? I'll think about it. This is kind of my hack though. Maybe. I might bring in guest artists, 100%. Meow. The way it works too, I'm trying to adjust this to make it a little more of a challenge for like different areas. But the idea is you have to like time your nollie right to do the flip, or the grind. So like if I started back here, I cut myself off too early. This is what I'm talking about. But I was going too slow, so it doesn't let me move forward. It's pretty fun though. Like I could just sit and do this for a while and I'd be entertained. Meow. I was thinking about like you could hold R and do this and you do a 360. And then if you held L you could do like a different trick. But it'd be kind of painful. This is a real rap song, by the way. This is a song that my friends made. I just remixed. I can play it for you if you want. Skateboarding. This is my friend Max James and Blakeinator. I'll put the link to the video in the chat so you guys can check it out.
Max, give us a good intro.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, as soon as it starts, it needs to have words. 3, 2, 1.
Skateboarding is my favorite activity. I love doing it all the time. When I'm not doing it,
See, it's a real song about skateboarding.
song I wrote about skateboarding.
That song's a banger. Yeah, you can imagine this. Are these people your exact clones? We're all Newgrounds folks. Can I like mute this? Yeah, let me mute this and play the game. This got way cooler. Oh, this fucks. But I got a hold of the instrumental, so I got to see what all the instruments were. It sounds a little different than the Fire Red version I made, though. I gotta fix the drums a little. You have to be able to kick flip down a little 4-step in the game now, too, is not enough. Man, I tried. I spent like a whole day trying to make it so that I could have dynamic stair jumping, and it was just a nightmare. Because there's no like built-in... You can only jump like 2 spaces at most, or no spaces. You can like move 1, jump in place, or move 2, and that's it. Otherwise, you have to make a completely custom like engine. Is this a bike replacement? It is. It's a total bike replacement. It's supposed to be like a combination of the acro bike and the mock bike, somewhere in the middle. I'm really happy with the walking thing too. Makes me smile. Big sideways stair jump that breaks your knees. I could literally implement, like, if you jump 2 steps, your character dies and you have to restart the game. You can't ride it indoors right now, but I could make it so you ride it indoors. In Gen 2, they were originally going to do a skateboard. That's where the idea is from. When did Kush go to space? That's where he's been with his friends. The music you guys heard the other night was, it was this. That's what you heard the other night. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to, now that we're doing decomp, I'm trying to do like more music, more tile sets, but with a limit, not within like an infinity. Like I have limits now. Paul Blart would be sick. This is just Route 101. You have a suggestion for the song? Echo track for the main Square channel. I'm kind of out of tracks though. I have like 6 on everything. What I should do is I should have a flute over it so it just sounds like Little Root. Can I do like an echo on the track itself? Make sure your NPCs match. Yeah, I know. Look, I've thought it through. Don't worry. No, there is only one Square track. There's another GBC one though. I'm trying to make it like before I only had one tile set for all the snow stuff, but I'm trying to make it. This is what I was working on today. Is I'm trying to make a tile set for like all the snow towns, a unique one. Do Square. Oh wait, it is Square 2, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I have Square 1, Square 2, and the, what's it called? The other instrument you get out of the GBC. I'm pretty sure I have all 3 playing during that song. Yeah, you don't like Pocket Monster? Programmable Wave, yeah, that's it. It's the game. Look at it. Oh, it looks so good. This was something I drew today, though. I'm going to redo it. I'm going to change it. Needs work. I don't think there's really anything else to show, to be honest with you, other than, like, the test battles I was doing. You made North Dakota. Oh, that fucks. Oh, I started writing a song for another town, another new one here. Doors aren't animated yet. But I need to fix the instrumentation on this one. I need to fix all the levels and the instruments and stuff. It's just like a little much. Alder's theme into Patreon 2? Interesting. I'm not trying to use up, like, more tracks. I want this to sound, like, realistic. I want it to sound like Gen 3. I'm trying to keep within the 6-track limit. Your clip just reached first place in the chrispiche leaderboards. Huh? I don't think there's a lot of Twitch clips. You might have just made one and it went to #1. You want it to sound too realistic? Well, no, then it would just be a real orchestra, you know? Anyways, I think it's enough showing off. I promise you there's, like, you can say I only hear one. I promise you there's more than one. I promise. Scout's honor. I have no reason to lie to you about that. Where did the fun, cool snow game go? It needs work. It's got work to go. You have a couple ROM hack nerds in chat. I'd rather have the ROM hack nerds in the chat than not have the ROM hack nerds in the chat. My channel's not a Square channel. Do it over again. It gives vibes from the Snowtown and Undertale. I can feel that. I can feel, pick up what you're putting down with those vibes. I don't remember what it's called either. I don't remember much these days. Yeah, that's the end of that thought. I wrote a track today that took like 5 hours. Well, no, it didn't take 5 hours. I wrote it over 5 hours while I was working. And it was supposed to be like the equivalent of like when Professor Birch is being chased by the Zigzagoon. Like an emergency time's running out sound, basically, like a little loop. And then I made it like a minute long and it's like a funk track. And now I don't know if I want to use it for that. Snowden. I think you're both right. You housed one of the pizzas and now my stomach hurts? I could go house another slice of pizza right now. I could do it. Do the rap song for everything. Make every track Skateboarding by Blakeinator and Max James. Bing, bing, ponk, bing, bing, ponk, bing, 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 ponk, bing, bing, ponk. Do you have any updates regarding your evil, mean, and fucked up neighbors, or have they finally atrophied by your aura? No, they're all the same. But nothing new has happened. If you get another Shiny Salamence, you have to start a counter for Shiny Salamence encounter. Deal. Deal, if I get 2, I'll put a counter up. For the remainder of the playthrough, the counter will be up. Because I think you can get a Salamence in this game, can't you? So technically, I could, if we find 2 and then I get Eevee, I could find a 3rd, technically. It's still possible after that. You should look over your neighbors using your height as a scary flex. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. And I am really tall. Throw DK in as a full sample at 4,000 hertz. It's just like, it sounds perfect. And then my file size goes up extremely high. Doesn't work on regular hardware anymore. He ate them. My neighbors? I don't know why, but Zombies Ate My Neighbors just came into my head, and it was like a blast from the past from when I was like 4. Hit your neighbors with the well-oiled machine. How does one Discord message that I randomly sent in June make it into this stream twice? Chris broke into their apartments and ate their carpet. That's the beef. Thank you. Wait, what game are we talking about now? Oh, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That's what you're talking about. I already forgot I said that immediately. That's by LucasArts? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That is weird. You're telling me George Lucas ate his neighbors and he's a zombie? Imagine you never read my comment that first stream I was here for. Imagine how different your life would be. I would take my frustration and anger out in normal means. Memory of a goldfish. And this is why I get angry. No, I never feel anger. My brain? Numbness. You wanted to hear some about that Zombies Ate My Neighbors randomizer I made? You made a randomizer for Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Wait, that's sick. That's really cool. I'd like to hear more about it. Can't get mad because it's low-key true. I think my brain...
Like, thumbs up emoji, and subscribe, 100 emoji, if you think Quith is weak, lungs emoji.
Don't you dare like and subscribe. Thank you for the $2. I kind of do it. I have the memory of a goldfish for things that aren't like stuff that I like direly need. Isn't that a SNES game? It is a Super Nintendo game. It is. My grandparents had a Super Nintendo because my cousin lived with them. And I used to rip Zombies Ate My Neighbors on that as a small baby boy. And Power Rangers and Metroid. And Super Mario. And Donkey Kong. I played a lot of games. Super Metroid rocks. I don't think there's like a bad Metroid game. At least on the old systems. I haven't played any of the new ones. So I have no idea. Metroid has some fucking bangers, though. Metroid genuinely has bangers. What about Other M? I haven't played it. Is it good? Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong. Have you seen the Super Metroid speedrunning leaderboards? Third place has an absurd name. I'd like to find out. Let me see. Super Metroid speedrun. Holy shit, you're the number 3. Wait, I think you've said that before. Drewski is the number 3 top speedrunner for Super Metroid. That's fucking awesome. That fucking rocks. Not only is that a game that bangs, but we got a dude who fucks too. This guy fucks! That is crazy too, right in the middle of Drewski saying, like, I'm the top speedrunner in the world. I am Despairs in the middle of it going, I can't get into Metroid. Nothing wrong with that. That's just a funny dichotomy. What? I'm just saying what it is. I'm just telling you like it is. Don't embellish me in front of Drewski, Quiz. I've played Castlevania for the NES, and it's very hard. I never beat it. I feel like I've never played them. I feel like the newer Castlevania games are technically better than the older ones. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's the vibe I get. You guys want to see a massive snob my girlfriend crocheted me? See evidence! He said girlfriend, the guy fucks, okay? You guys don't have to feel weird about it. I was right. Okay? You don't have to be like, oh, don't embarrass us in front of Drewski. I was right. That was proof. Oh, look, and there's a clip. Reminding what you say on here is forever. Yeah, that's not going to change. You can't take back the card. I'm looking at the clip right now. That's a big snom. That's a humongous snom. Oh my word. That's like the size of your body. Either that snom is really big or you're really small, man. One or the other. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, LRX sees Dobby Mobby messages forever. That one's forever. I'm 6'3". That thing is enormous. What the hell? What the hell? I think it's got to be like 4.5, 5 feet long. A snom is snomming. He says FWR at least twice a stream. I don't think he's worried about forever. You mean your name? Fecal water rifle? You mean your name? Do you ever regret? I don't feel anything. I feel nothing. Okay, but what about like 6'5", am I right? It looks like he's on all the drugs. Let's see what his face looks like when he looks up at the end. He is just kind of like, oh. He isn't like scared. He isn't like worried. He's just like, oh. It's kind of strange. I do be 6'5", but nobody believes me. See what I mean? I've literally measured myself on stream before, and not the gross kind. And nobody believes me. Even my hair gets me to probably 6'6". It's another boat being stolen and 2 more captains dying. Finally, someone nice in chat. He gives me 6'5" vibes, but I also believe 5'10". He gives both. Hey, Peter toasted me in that RPG, alright? That's the proof I need. Peter toasted me. You're like an easy 410 and maybe a hard 411. Get a top hat to be 6'9". I thought that said 5'9" at first. That's what I done been saying. I go out with my heels all the time. My body is snatch, my body is tea. Why wouldn't I get my heels on and strut and be 7 feet tall? That burn was crazy. That I felt a real shame for that one. That made me think about life differently, that burn. It make you think about your carpet diet? I don't eat carpet. It's not a thing I do. It's not a thing I do. I did eat pizza. I ate 4 slices of pizza on the stream today, but I don't eat carpet. Chris can be put in hot water and become liquid. Your body ain't tea, it's a well-oiled machine. Can't it be both? Can't a white boy be tea and a well-oiled machine that puts food in and puts shit out? Can't I be a dichotomy of these two things? Can't my body be a factory and also snatch? God forbid a white boy has a little motion with it. He's a well-greased polo sweater. Liquid Chris. White boy has so much sauce. It's about time we start. Look, we were looking for a new topic earlier. This is the topic. Let's talk about my sauce. That's what we should talk about. I am sticky and wet. No, that was the wrong choice of words. There's no coming back from that one. That one was tough. I think like 10 people left on YouTube. Ten people heard that. They're like, I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. That's enough of that. Rough couple of minutes of listening. How about, hey Chris, how are you today? Hope work went well, and I hope you have a relaxing weekend. That's the best chat message I've gotten today. Everyone's like, don't embarrass us in front of Drewski. And then I go and I say that. Sauced up white boy stuns local restaurant by ordering influent quirked up. Always here to be a positive ray of sunshine. It is nice when you're kind of going through this murky tunnel of chat messages like bald, ugly, short, disgusting, stinky, the meats. And then I see, wow, I hope you had a really great day. You're doing a good job today. Good work. I'm like, oh, thank you. Bald, greasy, balls, bald, clown, clown. Girly Pop, you're slaying so hard, you're eating and leaving no crumbs. That's what I'm talking about. Ow! Sorry, that was delayed. Can't bring your own sauce to a restaurant. Shake my damn head. Well-oiled machine is a nice comment. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying, can I have the best of both worlds? Can I have my cake and eat it too? Am I allowed to eat the cake if I have it? It's my cake. I hope you have a good day is from his mom. No, my mom, when my mom talks to me, she says things like, if she calls me, she goes, "Are you alive?" And then when I visit, she goes, "You look like hell." Like, Mom, yeah, but... Girl, you got a hella cake. My BBL is spilling out of my chair. It's just off camera. Your mother sounds lovely. My mom is an angel. And she loves to party. Local sauced up white man eats his own cake in front of live viewers. Your Botox popped. Look, I can't help it if my dump truck is... If the truck is dumping, you know what I mean? Oh, that's not what I mean. If my cheeks are spilling out... No, let's just change topic. I need sleep, I think. Bug literally heard that. It was like, what? What? We've seen your cheeks spilling out. Okay. Well, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Somebody took a photo of me that I took and put on the internet. They took that and they put it into a background contest, and I happen to have my whole butt in it. Okay. And you know what? That's something we all have to live with. Not just me, who you should feel bad for in this situation. Oh yeah, we got a new background tonight, by the way. We ended up with orange milk as the next background, by the way, for those who didn't see. I asked my friend if she got a BBL and was so happy that I noticed. Oh. What if you were wrong? What happens? What if you go, did you get a BBL? And they didn't. Is the response good or bad? Orange milk is pomade. Moving countries. Risked it all. Bro just threw it at... Said, fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. It won't be a neutral response. Yeah, I don't think anyone gets asked if they have a BBL and it's just like, no. Anyways, what are you doing later? Turn this music up. How do I activate ZTV, 7TV, BTTV remotes? Emotes? What am I saying? I didn't fart! I was trying not to laugh to myself because I played the fart sound and it was so quiet. I was like, it genuinely just sounds like I'm trying to hide a fart. You just go on the website? I need to figure out, it's been what, 10 months? I gotta figure out how to use Twitch. Been on it for 10 months, don't know how to do a thing. If somebody was like, let's raid someone on Twitch, I'd go, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll raid them if they're streaming and I'm streaming, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I can do everything on YouTube, which is crazy because it's supposed to be harder. Your cake stinks. Don't say that about me. Damn, you fart with that cake? You know what I like the most? I just never tried. Like, there's all these quick action buttons and they're on such a small little portion of my monitor. I can't even see them. What does the one with the rectangles do? Manage poll. 60-second ad. Raid channel. Oh, raid channel. I just figured it out. That is way easier than doing it on YouTube. Why does YouTube hide the raid option? Also, nice try. It only hurt really bad when you threw that dodgeball, but I didn't flinch. Ow. But I didn't flinch, though. That is weird. YouTube makes you go to, like, your stream settings, edit, and then go past editing, like, the name of the stream and all the garbage. And then you have to go to, like, raid, and then you have to, like, find the YouTube channel, and then set it up, and then save your settings. It's a pain in the ass. And you wouldn't even know to find it there unless someone told you. Or you went digging, like, on a random Wednesday or something. It's very silly. It's very silly and dumb. I already listened to this song. I'm bored with it. I didn't get bored of this one. Hey, you guys want to see a shiny really quick? Do you want to see a shiny? This has been here the whole time. Since November 2024, it's been there the whole time and nobody knew. Nobody knew. It's a year of, hey buddy. Can we get the goblin music, please? Alright, fine. Is it called Goblin or is it called Gremlin? Gremlin? Gremlin! Get down, Goblin! Where are you? This music is fucking awesome. Welcome to the stream, Manic Trick Electric. It's normal here, don't worry. It kind of does sound like The Under. It's like if The Under was taken over by like a really adept clown. It's not normally lies. This is going in Patreon too? Boss battle against the company that created 50 great games. Do you guys want to see something fucking crazy? Can I show you guys something crazy that I was doing for a while? I'll do it after this reset. Something really crazy of me and Shao. Before Scarlet Objectives came out, before that video came out, Shao and I were working on something that we didn't end up going through with. Shao still wants to make it. It's I'm not sure on it right now. But let me pull up some documents for you that I think are really funny. I think it's in Google Sheets, my one and only true love. Got it, found it. Okay. I have this Google Sheet I'm going to show you guys. This was right after Wii Week. Shao and I went on this tangent where we went down this rabbit hole where we looked into Zoo Games, okay, who are the developers behind 50 great games. In fact, I think I have the disc right here somewhere, right? They're like the publisher or something behind it, right? In the bottom corner here, Zoo Games. And we looked into it, and there's such a backstory. In fact, there's a whole timeline that Shao and I wrote out over here. Look at all this shit that we did. These are all the games that they published. They're all shit, by the way. Every one of them, pretty much every single one is a shit game. There's like shit games that are famous for being shit on this list. They did Eminem's kart racing. They were behind Eminem's kart racing, okay? They did all the shit games. Every single one of them. And Ryan Brandt founded Two Take Interactive, okay? Does anyone know what Two Take Interactive is? The guy named Ryan Brandt founded it. He was one of the founders of Two Take Interactive. Two Take Interactive is behind GTA. Are they behind BioShock 2? Or Take-Two, sorry. Are those all the old Flash games from back in the day? These are all like the PS2, DS, and Wii games. Okay. So, this guy here, the shell made this label. I don't want to call them criminals. This guy right here, he helped found Take-Two Interactive. Okay? This is in the 90s. Eventually, he gets fired because he did something like he had like accounting scandals, might have done embezzling or something. I don't know, but he was charged guilty on something, and then he got fired from Take-Two. Later, they made GTA, his company. Then he founded DSi Games next. Or actually, no, somebody else founded it, and then I think that he got hired, and then this guy, Mark, got hired, and then they ended up getting, they made Green Screen Interactive, and then they merged the two, and they made Zoo Publishing, and they pumped out a bunch of fuck-ass Wii games and PS2 games, and all this shit, and then there was this whole thing where, like, they got into a bunch of legal trouble because they were, like, purposely driving out these shit games and overstocking them so that they could make a shitload of money really fast and the stores couldn't sell the games. Basically what I'm saying is they never were found guilty. They were under a lawsuit from like Activision or something years ago, like in the 2010s. And they basically got away with everything. So I can't call them criminals because everything just like got, handled. But we went down this giant rabbit hole of like dirty, weird shit that these two idiots, these two knuckleheads have done. And it's the reason we have 50 great games and all those shit games, all those shovelware games. And I was going to make a video about it, and then I didn't want to dig into it anymore because it hurt my brain. Is there only crime making bad games? No, the real crime is they did a bunch of what seems like fraud. Via making those shit games. That was like the, if fraud was the soup, the bad games were the spoon. I haven't looked at that in like months though, so I don't remember all the details. We spent like 5 days in a row though, just like researching these two clowns. The real crime was the friends we made along the way. My hair's not a fraud. God forbid a white boy commit a bit of fraud on a Wednesday. What's sad is one of those guys passed away in the late 2010s, I think. Or maybe in the early 2020s. He like asphyxiated to death. Which is pretty sad. The other guy's still alive though, and he's still trying to push that like... He's got like all these... He opened like a Flash company, like he tried to do a Newgrounds, and it was a scam for the creators, and nobody signed up, and it flopped. He did a bunch of social media videos where he's talking about how important their jobs were because of GTA, and they have nothing to do with GTA. They just started the company that was behind it, and got fired or left. And then the guy who passed away, his dad is apparently like a hyper-rich corporate guy, and has tons of kids, and there's a bunch of other little versions of that guy running around. And they're all either, like, in architecture, in acting, or they've started their own businesses, and they've done variably. Maybe Hendy's one of them. Every time the cat makes a euphoric face, you're gonna take a sip of wine. Well, the stream's ending soon, so you better take some big sips. That is like one sip of wine a minute, though. Rich people. Man, if I get rich and start a podcast, run. But only if I get rich and start a podcast. I have to also start a podcast. I can get rich first. A game where Gunk Shot is quite literally Ekans picking up a trash can and chucking it. No, that's Battle Revolution, I think. I don't think Gunk Shot exists in Gen 3. Start a podcast, then get rich. Then you have to run earlier. You have to run sooner. It's the end times of a podcast. If you see a video of me and it's shot in like 4K, and there's like really nice shots in it out of no... I hit the funny button. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Immediately, my eyes, my knees. Oh no. I parked on that same hill. Oh no. Oh no. Your phone turned into a block of cheese? Trish, don't go down the hill! Jesus! What is that? I think Tris made it out okay. What is this kid doing? It's too visceral. What was that kid doing? Like, they did the crash sound effect and then they just kept going. Like, did the missiles launch? Left for 1 second. That's what happens. I don't know what to tell you. There's really no context. That was crazy. It said car crash, so I clicked it. It was just a kid going. That was awesome. That fucking rocked. I want like a whole thing of sound effects that are just like people doing it with their mouths. Did you get the shiny? Does the stream continue? We got a whole run. We got a whole run ahead of that shiny. We still gotta beat the game. Make that the sounds for your skateboard. You could use those for your own game. Your own Tony Hawk Pro Skater Pokemon. You didn't just give me another 45 card pileup. You also exposed my Foley art. I'm sorry, it was right there. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm gonna be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. They put quite a butt on that sailor boy, no? I'm right, right? They gave him a little bit of cheek. Perma-ban Chris. I don't want to be perma-banned. How am I going to stream? What was in your alcohol, Chris? I haven't had any alcohol. I've had water, pizza, salad today. Why are you looking at his butt? It's right there. It's on the. It's the one thing to look at the screen. The one thing. And I'm weird for that? For looking at the one thing they put on the screen where they intentionally carved out his butt and gave him cheeks? My pizza's just been sitting out for like an hour and a half. I should probably put it in the fridge. Butter pizza salad? Is that a New Hampshire thing? It's actually more of a Maine thing. It's fermented. Leave the pizza out. Should I leave it all night? That's the Italian way. That's how we do it in the old country. This is the Italian way. And you know what else is Italian? Is that guy's ass. Salty like the ocean. What do they say about trade? Al dente. That's what I was going for. That took too long. That wasn't worth the bit. I wanted to call that guy's ass El Dente, but if that was me in real life talking to him, he would have just left. You like penicillin on your pizza? I'd prefer not to. What's the point of resetting? To try and get the shiny Eevee. Because it's an RNG game, and once we have the Eevee, it's locked in. Because it generates a random personality, and it's been generated. Italians are very insulted by your ROM hack because they prefer All Out. Also, this track isn't going to be in Chrysicola anymore. I'm making a new version of this one. It's not like bad. It just doesn't really go anywhere. Me being Italian. This is what I think about you. I'm working on a Pokemon video project where I need funny Pokemon description from random Pokemon streamers. Would you like to give one too? I am down. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. You want me to give a description right now? I can spit one. Klefki, Barbarical, Greninja, Battlebond, Dedenne, and Gorgeist Supersize. Inkay. One of your choosing from these. I have to give a funny Pokemon description of one of these. Well, Barbarical... How would you describe Barbarical? He's just like a fucking hand. He's like a hand monster. With eyeballs everywhere. He's a demon. He's a barnacle demon. And then Klefki is just keys. I feel like you could jingle Klefki in front of chat and they would love it. I call him Mr. Yowie Hands. Hand with extra crust. Wallmaster from Zelda. Mr. Yowie Hands is crazy because there's already a Mr. Hands out there. And you don't want to look up Mr. Hands. And I'm serious, you don't. I don't say that to try to trick you to do it. I'm saying genuinely, don't do that. Boo boo keys. I don't remember what the other guy says after boo boo keys. He's not only a streamer, he's also a carrier of diphtheria, giardia, dysentery, cholera, lupus, and contagious asthma. Yep, that's me. Yep. Boo boo keys. Snake eyes. Is Jerky Pelt one of them? What else could you refer to barbarical as? Let me look at him. God, he's a freak. You could just call him a freak and you'd be good. He's just a freak. Mega Barbarical's kind of cool, almost cool, but he's still got that freak in him. What's weird is he's kind of doing this with his head. Like rock on. But he does anything except get my rocks on. I call Barbarical fuckface because I hate his weird puffed out cheeks. What's it like to finally wash clothes for the first time? What kind of question is this? What does this mean? Is this for me or is this for Freezing Fire? Who is in chat? I see who finally started the laundry 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours after I said do it. Get on that. I'm gonna get evicted. You can hear my whole thought process happen out loud there. You can hear me looking at chat, thinking you're talking to me, realizing you're not talking to me, realizing the only person I know that talked about laundry today is Freezing Fire in chat, finding out Freezing Fire's in the chat, and then making a reference back to when Freezing Fire was in chat. That all happened in one long extended sentence. One big run-on sentence that was just constant brain agony. Your neighbors joined your live stream coming soon. FBI opens up. Live stream coming soon.
Don't yell at Freezing Fire. He's Canadian.
I can yell at whoever I want. Is it the right thing? No. Thank you for the $2. Put a 1 in chat if you're Canadian. Can you tell us how long you've been wearing the same pair of socks since 9 a.m. today? So about 15 hours. There's a 1 in chat. Hand monster with eyeballs everywhere. One for the vibe. You can't just become Canadian for the vibe. That's not how this works. Okay? I've seen many men try to become Jamaican for the vibe, and that's not how it works. You can't fill in for your friend. You're not Canadian. Why are you trying to take Canadian honor, chat members? Why are you just like, yeah, sure, I'm Canadian today. Like your island boys at it. I'm gonna yell at everyone. I love Wayne Gretzky. I'm from Texas. I'm Canadian. I'm from Texas. Yeah, go for it. You can mention me. We don't love him anymore. You hate Wayne Gretzky in Canada? Who's Canada all about right now? Who is Canada crazy for? And why is it Peter and Shannon? And which one are you going to pick over the other? Gandalf. That said Ganondorf, which was funnier to me. The Canadian people love Ganondorf right now. And old Ganondorf too, like melee Ganondorf. Thank you for coming by the stream, Gamers Hub. This stream needs some more yay in its haw. We did have Mr. Pig on the Patreon wheel earlier. That was a bit of a yee. Maybe not a haw. The way Shannon's brain works is crazy. I loved watching their video of them playing through Celia's ROM hack because the jokes are wired exactly the same as Shannon's brain. It was like Shannon made the ROM hack. But lo and behold, it was Celia. Peter is a sweetheart. Is it Patreon wheel? I'm gonna tell my Canadian friend that Ganondorf is running for Prime Minister. I heard it from this guy playing Pokemon XD, and he did nothing for 5 hours. I love the RPGs too, mostly because I'm in almost every single one, and I have fun when I do them. I would consider myself to be a sour heart, actually. I would prefer if you referred to me as tough and cool and called me a sour heart. I want you to look at me and feel fear. I want you to feel nervous when you talk to me. Like, uh-oh, I better say the right thing or the cool kids are gonna bully me. Peter was streaming on Thursday and had a damn nightmare with his dog, so he called Shannon to come and fill in. It was just insane. Like his dog was having a nightmare, or like something bad happened. If you all ever want some hope, look up Vernon Supreme. I know all about Vernon Supreme. I'm well aware of that, man. I'm always nervous when you talk to me, but that's because I don't know if I'm going to get a swirly or not. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. That's the vibe. Look, next stream I'm going to put on my varsity jacket and I'm going to really slick my hair, and then you're going to feel it. You make me feel gassy. That counts too. No. We have to only use shinies for this run. So we have other shinies we have to get. We're guaranteed at least 1 or 2 more, and I'm sure you guys will want to see a party. What did you varsity at? Water polo? I played varsity basketball, but they didn't give me a varsity jacket because I went to a tiny school, so it's actually a polo varsity jacket. Not water polo, it's the company. Varsity swim team and water polo? I played varsity soccer and varsity basketball, and I quit soccer and stuck with varsity basketball. And then I was on the varsity football team, but I quit before the season officially started. I did make the team, though. Turned out I didn't want to be on the line. Turned out I didn't want to be a linebacker. Turned out they told me I would be a tight end, and I wasn't. And I got a tight end. Varsity speech is crazy. Band and theater kid? I'm a band kid, and I did theater once because people forced me. But I did go on stage and scream. That was the thing I did for theater. What did you play? I originally played the trombone, and then I switched to tuba one day as a joke, and then I got good at it, so they didn't want me to quit. So I ended up playing tuba through all of high school. And I hated that shit in the parades. That's why I wanted to quit. That shit was heavy. Sousaphone. I've already showed my tight end on stream. Started racing at 5 and got to water polo at 9. Low brass gang. We sound like this. And a little like this. And a little... It's the same thing. No, it doesn't sound like that. Maybe it does, actually. I also play guitar and bass because it's like the same exact thing. And I really want to formally learn how to play a keyboard, but I can only play some scales. I'm not actually very good. Hey, a raid! Welcome from Vernius' stream. Welcome. Welcome in. I play the euphonium, don't be rude. I wasn't being rude. How was I being rude? That's like the wimpy version of the tuba. Now I can be rude. That's the wimp tuba. Guitar man and coincidentally bass man since 12. Let's go. Big, let's go. I did breakdancing in elementary school. I feel like you would become the dad that left his family for breakdancing. That would be you. The guy that his daughter ended up making a TikTok about him leaving the family, and then he went on his own like video thing and was like, "Hi, I just want to tell you that I'm actually a good guy, and my daughter is very funny." And he's like wearing a Bitcoin shirt. She's like, "He never paid child support. He never helped us." And he went, "Hi, this is not true. Let me tell you about what really happened." These weird new people. I'm not weird. I'm normal. For the people who are new here, by the way, we're trying to play Pokemon XD and only use Shinies, and I've been doing this since 2024. I'm still on the first one. I unironically wanted to play the tuba, but there wasn't any left, so he gave me the euphonium and then made me get really, really, really good at it for state and regional competitions. Did you okay, did you or did you not, Tris? Did you or did you not? Euphonium battle against someone playing The Devil Went Down to Georgia, yes or no? Just give me a yes, don't add anything, yes or no? I'm banning you. What the fuck? That's not a competition at all. You let me down like that. Hey, let's not be too hasty. Yeah, I bet that's what you said when they challenged you to a euphonium off. Us real men, us rappers, we get together and we say, you know what? Let's do it. Let's beat off. Let's make beats. You euphonium folk? Ugh, nothing. Oh shit, what should I name the character? Do the rest of the stream in Joe Swanson's voice. Hey, chat. Chat. What should we name this character, chat? Peter. Me and the boys used to beat off. Chins? Chins usually works. Sorry, Chins. Chins usually works. Oh shit. I didn't use Swanson. I keep losing the voice. The worst part about Chris is whenever he intentionally makes some dumb joke, and then he gets that tiny little smirk in the corner of his mouth as he revels in how funny he thinks he is. My coworker complains constantly about my shit-eating grin, because whenever I try to make myself laugh, it's usually laughing at her, and then I'll just look like. And it pisses her off really bad because she knows that I'm doing it. I can't help it. I just have a little shit-eating goblin grin. Sorry, let me start over. I can't help it. I just have a little shit-eating goblin grin. You little gremlin man. Later. Top 10 meanest streamers. This isn't live. Well, this is that you're watching, but me smirking at my coworker? That's not live. That's just IRL. Chris views the rest of the species like ants. That's not true. I just like a good joke. Look, the relationship I have with my coworker is that like siblings. Every joke we make is at each other's expense. Okay? I don't go up to strangers on the road and then make fun of them and put a shit-eating grin. That would be literal bullying. Don't do that face. We promised this man his normal body is snatched, is tall, and is not bald. True. True. A week before a huge state band festival, one of my friends threw his trumpet mouthpiece down the bell of my euphonium, and we both couldn't play until I went to Schmidt Music. What is Schmidt Music? I was worried that you were going to say, like, we both had to go to the hospital. Like, you're playing and then it shoots down your throat, and then you cough it up and it goes down his throat. There's an estimated 9 million streamers, and if there were a top 9 million meanest streamers list, you'd be in the 8999999 slot, with 9 million being every other streamer. I don't think I understood the math on that one, and that's nothing with what you wrote. That's just my pea-sized walnut brain. What is Schmidt Music? Oh, it's a repair shop. We don't have that where I live. I would tell you our repair shop's name, but I think it would dox me. I think it would genuinely, like, dox me. You'd be able to geolocate a bunch of things in my town and start to figure out my stories. No, I'm not going to say it. Then you're going to geolocate things in my town. And then you're going to know where I am based on my stories. I'm saying you're a meanie. What the heck? To Triss. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't have done any of that. You mentioned it until you mentioned it. Okay, so what you're insinuating is that now that I've mentioned it, you're going to do it. It's alright, I think I've been doxxed. It was $250 for them to disassemble my euphonium because it wasn't near a valve that could move. Again, it sounds like you're talking about you're in the hospital. You're like, my heart valve couldn't move. It cost you $250. This guy dips his wings in ketchup and then complains there's too much tang. I would never dip my wings in ketchup. I would never dip my wings in ketchup. That is gross. Chicken tendies might dip them in ketchup. But wings? Ain't no way. What I do, I live on a strict diet, okay? And that diet consists of only fast food and gourmet meals and nothing in between. Unless I have a salad sometimes. Like today. Today I just had a salad. I only order food or make like a big delicious meal and there's no in between. Whataburger spicy ketchup? I've never had Whataburger. I don't have that here. I'd like to try it. You can call me Salad Boy, but but shut up! Whataburger mention? I've never had it. It's mid. The only like burger chains we have around here are McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and Five Guys, and that's it. Chris dips fries in barbecue sauce. I don't even dip my fries in nothing. I'll eat like, sometimes I get a little fancy and I have a little bit of like Parmesan truffle fries. Or if it comes with like a garlic aioli, I'm going to dip it in the garlic aioli. But other than that, I don't really usually dip my fries and stuff. I like fries the way they are. Like I'm never a ketchup guy. I'm never a mayonnaise guy. In fact, I think that one's a little strange. I was gonna ask if you're a truffle guy. If I weren't a human, I would be a big hog that sniffs in the woods for truffles. That would be me. I'm from Idaho and I hate French fries. I mean, that'll do it. I feel like you have too much French fry, then you're gonna hate French fry. That's all you guys have as far as I know. What a Fred burger? I haven't heard Fred burger in like 20 years. F-R-E-D? That just sounds like Kermit. Fred burger! Doesn't he sound like that? I could live off fries? You literally couldn't. Look at, let me spell it out for you. You can not do that. You can't. You can't. Dude, I would love to be a truffle hog. They wouldn't cook me up for bacon neither because I'd be like, well, the truffles are worth more. Why would I just get like 1 pig's worth of bacon and sell that low when I could use pig to get infinite truffle and sell high? And then I'd go, you challenge me? I just created the French fry Joker. The Joker, but your whole thing is French fries. Popped in my head just now. Also, about 20 years haven't thought or heard of Fred Burger. When I was a kid, I thought Fred Burger was the funniest thing in the entire world. I thought that was peak. That was the highest. Earlier he was speaking like the Riddler, now he's the French fry Joker. You're saying me? Seasoned salt is stupid good. When I make fries, and usually I make sweet potato fries, I always have to include paprika. I always need paprika on my fries now. Always. I just do plenty of pepper, because I love pepper, a little bit of salt, and a good bit of paprika. And then I mix it up in some olive oil and roast it, because I don't like to fry it. So it's really like sweet potato roasts. Sweet potatoes bang. Sweet potatoes bang. I had some awesome sweet potato fries the other night. Oven cooked. Underrated sweet potatoes are. People don't eat that enough. Like, even if you don't want to do it the healthy way, you could just cook a sweet potato, wrap it in tinfoil, and chuck it as hard as you can in the oven. And then take it out and put a little butter on it, and it's just as delicious. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. Have that with a little chicken and some salad. Maybe some rice. Maybe some applesauce if you're like an old person. Or maybe you just like applesauce. Delicious. Delicious. Turmeric on cooked carrots with butter and tarragon? That sounds divine. I had a phase where I was just eating tons of turmeric and my fingernails were like yellow. Which sounds gross, but if you eat a lot of food with turmeric, you get it. Do you eat your Shinies crispy? I don't want to talk about it. Any water enjoyers? I finished my whole cup. Turmeric is good for you. Turmeric, ginger, and garlic are all good for you. Those are all very good for you. Water is fire. Water underrated. If you're a soda drinker, here's your path forward. Stop. Done. If you're a soda drinker, here's an easier path forward. Seltzer water and then water. Baby steps. I didn't drink soda other than like Goombay Punch like once every like 3 months. I'm out of water! Oh shit. For like 3 years, and I had a Coca-Cola the other day and it was gross. Which was really weird. I used to love Coca-Cola. I'll grab some more water after I get this reset, eh? You like tea more? I mean, I drink more coffee than I do water, which is a problem. I love coffee. But water is just so refreshing and good. When you don't have water for a while, which shouldn't happen, but when you don't, and you have a big-ass cup of water that's ice cold, that shit bangs. That's like a sweet potato you throw as hard as you can into the oven and put a little butter on. That shit bangs! Alright. I'm gonna get some more water for that redeem. Hold.
I also got a slice of pizza. I ate the whole thing. Nice fit. Thank you. It's called Shaggy's Brown Pants from Scooby-Doo and a sweatshirt with a teddy bear on it. It's pretty popular right now. Do you keep up with tech announcements? Not a lot. Sometimes. Why? Is there something new? There's nothing quite like the goddamn snap of a cold-ass zero sugary pop can after a long day in the office. Can I get an amen? That's the most North Dakota sentence I think I've ever read. A zero sugary pop can. I won't disagree. I won't disagree with you, but it is so North Dakota coded. French fry milkshakes, I think, is crazy. I had a few friends who would do that. And it shocked me when I was a kid, but apparently it's really good. Let's move on from North Dakota. Let's get really Utah coded. I drank a whole 2-liter of soda. All right, next state. Let's go with Boston, Massachusetts. Garlic. Next. No, please. This state, it kind of is a state, I'll be honest with you. If you look at the population of Boston versus New England, it's insane. I'm gonna Google it. Percentage of Boston versus New England. Percentage of people. Let's see. Boston, Greater Boston makes up about a third of New England's population. The actual, like, the inner city part only makes up like 5% of the entire population of New England. But the Greater Boston, like, metro area is almost 5 million. That's 1/3 of the people are in just that little area. That's deranged. Did you know North Dakota is above South Dakota? Did you know that East Virginia is above West Virginia? I feel like Chris is intentionally doing everything he can to delay this run as long as possible. I've spent 64 hours on this. Why would I want to do that? 1/3 of people in New England. I wonder if maybe I'll keep this track in Chrysicola. I haven't decided yet. I kind of like it. New Hampshire does exist, okay? We're real people, we're out there, we do things. We breathe. Though one of us not very well. Chris, 1 out of 3 of all people are in Boston. 33% of people are in Boston. In the world. New Hampshire is a resident by force? I chose to live here. It's one of the only 7 states you haven't been to. There's not much to do. We don't have the Wolfman anymore, and we don't have the Man in the Mountain. What's left? There's nothing left. New Hampshire stinks now. Someone got Boston confused for Beijing. There's not a lot of people here in New Hampshire. Not a lot of people.
Chris Piché on his way to becoming a New Hampshire state treasurer. I'm gonna become like a site. Tourists are gonna come here to look at me. Creepy tall man in a chair. The Mothman. Where does the Mothman live? Manchester, New Hampshire sucks. That place stinks. That place poopy. I hate that place. I think we all come to the stream. See, you do great as a tourist site. You're certainly a sight to see, Chris. Wave to the New Hampshire man. Honey, don't point. It's rude to point. You can take a picture, though. What if you randomly lost power? I wouldn't be happy about it. I would be upset because it would, I don't know. It is the end of the night. I was going to say I wouldn't be able to do anything tonight, but I've already spent most of the night streaming. Yeah, what if half the stream is outside of my home right now? And that's the joke. What WB, is that Warner Brothers? The 6 of us on Twitch are holding strong. This is true. It says there's 8 of you, but I don't believe it. Peace from Scotland, by the way. Sorry, I had to do that. Sorry. Is Manchester, England a nice place? Pretty much every town that I lived in or live near is named after somewhere in England. Every single place. Other than like China, Maine. Everything is a place in England that's more well known for being in England. I had to do that. Is it counting the bots? Ooh, good question. It might be. It might be. The classic English town of China. Manchester is lovely. My Manchester, our Manchester, fucking sucks. I hate that place. I used to have to go there like once a month for work, and I hated it. It was free. It was scary. I left a bank, and someone got shot outside the parking lot. And I was like, oh, well, I'm good. I'm going home. I thought England was a city. I don't want any of it. Bug lives in Manchester. Bug was the guy who got shot, actually. England demands to be a country, just ask Charles Battenberg. I have no idea who that is. And I'm going to Google it so I sound smart. But that doesn't really work unless I don't tell you guys I Googled it first. Charles Battenberg. How could I what? The Battenberg family ruled the Grand... I don't know what this is. The guy who says he's king? What if I say I'm king? Do people have to listen to me? What if I'm right? Then what? Don't Google, play game. Sorry, sir. Does the captain of the ship low-key look like Timu Buzz Lightyear? Yeah, I would say he looks like Timu Buzz Lightyear, and then the other guy got little butt cheeks on him. I'm not a short king. You did get Arthur taken off the air, which makes me kind of King Arthur now. No? I'm not over that. I'm not over the accusations I got the day Arthur went off the air. I'm not over it. I'm shocked and offended people would think that. You have more king skills from what I can see so far. You already show a good communication with your people. That's right. That's correct. My kingdom. My people rejoice. My people love me. I was about to go pull a sword out of a rock and go hang out with strange women in lakes. And that's what I do in my kingdom. I hang out with strange women in lakes. I love to hang out with the strange women. Are aardvarks rodents? I don't know the answer to that. I can't help you with that one. We did focus on a rat in the Arthur video that I made that supposedly got people taken, or Arthur taken off the air. It was focused on a rat. I follow Kush. What the hell? He's no king. He's a false prophet. What the fuck? What did you do to ruin the show? Okay, so one random night, Droid and I are on a call together. This is in like whenever Arthur got canceled, like 2020, 2021. And we just randomly decide that we want to make a video, like a creepy video, like an Arthur parody, where Arthur holds out a little rat fetus in his hand that looks like Mr. Ratburn, and he just goes, "Do you miss him?" And that's the whole video. It's stupid. It's just a dumb idea we had. So I upload this to HeyOPC, and that night, later that night, shortly after I upload it, Arthur gets canceled. Like, right after I upload the video. So everyone writing comments on the video was like, dude, you got it canceled. This is your fault. I was like, what the fuck? You're an evil man. How did I time it the day of? You activated the sleeper agents. You think one person from PBS was following my channel and just went, this is what they think about Arthur, and just immediately canceled it? Think that happened? You're the false prophet, Chris. You're gurgling up a storm. I think it's the pizza I ate. I think I've got rabies. I know as a fact that this channel's been pushed to PBS by my mom, which is one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened. That's true. I think you need to go to bed. I'm surprised I'm still streaming. I was like, oh, I'll probably stream till like 11 tonight, and now it's almost 1 in the morning. No, you can't do that. Don't do that. My mom had a patient who worked at PBS. I mean, first of all, PBS is gone. PBS doesn't exist anymore, so you can't do that. But my mom had a patient that worked at PBS, and my mom was like thinking about like, oh, I should try to get Chris a job there or something, and told this lady all about my stream and gave her my stream channel, which is the worst thing you could do because they make kids shows like Clifford the Big Red Dog, and my bit back then was about how pineapple makes things taste good that I shouldn't talk about on a kid's show. And that lady probably saw that. How embarrassing. PBS is... Wait, it is still a thing? What is the deal? What happened with PBS months ago? Interesting. It hasn't shut down, but they've lost some funding. What's the deal with PBS food? You know, she said he makes fun cartoons with kids' game characters. I'm sure she mentioned that. But she was well aware that I was streaming, and she had recently discovered my stream. She likes... Here's the thing. She hated my cartoons because she thought they were weird and didn't get it. Because I think, like, when they looked at cartoons, like her and my dad, they were like, cartoons are for kids. Why is he, like, making, like, vulgar jokes and stuff? Or, like, just weird jokes. But in reality, I can draw a picture. I'm allowed to do what I want. I'm from Newgrounds. But my mom really likes my stream because she thinks that I look like a talk show host when I do live streams. You think the PBS lady subbed? My best bet is that that PBS lady never looked it up. That is my best bet. Did not look into it. That's what I think really happened. Worst case scenario, she's a member of my Patreon. She's actually Bug. I could see you being a character on Smiling Friends. They would make me a character on the Simpsons version of Smiling Friends, Screaming Friends. Yeah, she did not commit it to memory. That's what I think. She was just trying to be nice. She could have subbed. Well, the other thing is, too, I don't know what PBS's culture is like with the people that work there, and I also don't know her job position. But a lot of people who work in video, no matter what the context is, usually have a good sense of humor and are more about, like, the art form as a whole, rather than, like, oh, you have to be, like, appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, I know people who work on, like, very serious, very big projects and very, like, you know, TV projects. And they're all crazy people. Part 284 of Chris's mom's patients being threatened with sharp tools in their mouth to enjoy Chris. That's so true, though. I think I got breakfast with them, like, last week. Why'd I say that like that video? Breakfast! I think I got breakfast with them last week, and my mom was telling me she tried with another patient. I was like, could you please stop? Please stop. She keeps putting a hook in girls' mouths and going, date my son. I'm like, Mom, that's evil. She's like, no, I'm friends with them. Like, I'm their dentist. I'm like, yeah, I know. And I also hit the funny button. I'm like, yeah, of course they're gonna, like, act friendly to you because they're paying money to you and you have a tool in their mouth. And she's like, oh, I never thought about that. My sense of humor is shot. So is everyone else's. My back! Please tell me my car made it to the end of the hill. Is it over? And then you see another hill. I think it's kind of sweet that your mom cares enough to try and help you. I agree. She's just doing it the wrong way. I think it's very sweet, but she needs to not do that to people. Speaking of tools, my son's a streamer. Chris, why? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit it. I didn't mean to. Ooh. You know, I haven't done one Blue's Clues impression this stream. Not a single one. I think I'm cured. I think I'm cured. Your mom's getting everyone to join the cult, which is very sweet. She does everything in her power to help. Unfortunately, she has too much power. She does not know her own strength. But go to fuck the bed. I can't even talk right. Did you hear how I said that? Did you hear the way I said that? I said, go the fuck to bed? That was whack. Isn't it 2 a.m.? It's like 1 a.m. Alright, here's the deal. This will be the last reset of the night, okay? Number 2605, last one of the night. And if this one isn't shiny, I'm gonna go crazy. I need a good name, though, for the last one. We're not doing it without a good name. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Beef 1. Hendy. There's no world I'm gonna put in Hendy. Because if it's Hendy, every single Pokemon will be a shiny. And they'll all have like a German flag cape on their back. Bow Bow. I like Bow Bow actually. Bow Bow is really good. I'm going with Bow Bow, but I'm putting a space. Bow Bow! Nothing's gotten the shiny. Maybe a PV because it was piss colored. It is a good idea. Hi, Melvin. Start calling Hendy Bow Bow. What is this? Is making me mad, man. This is making me mad, man. I put it up. I'm like, oh, it's good. And then I turn. And I turn again. I'm like, look at it. I'm like, looking. I'm looking. Oh, it fell. I think I just tweaked something in my neck. That hurts. Raise the stakes. If this isn't the shiny, go to 432 Park Ave and jump down the trash chute from the top floor. Go down all like 100 floors and slam at the bottom. Sound like a bomb. If it's not shiny. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Why can't we just have... Why can't we have plot armor one time? Not once. Not once did we get plot armor today. Not once. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Oh, good. It has a rash. That's great. That's really good. That's wonderful. All right, chat. My music thing just froze up. Never mind. Now it's working. I actually streamed way longer tonight than I planned on. Bom, 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 bom. Oh. Me music is like meditation bowls. You know what we should do on stream is we should do Wii music. We should take a day and do Wii music. I thought I ordered Wii music and it never came in the mail, apparently. Apparently I got scammed. Kind of upset about that. Also, I'm glad you guys had fun. Wii Music is a game where you literally just make music. And it forces you to follow the notes of a song. But if you like go really fast with the Wii remote, then you can do kind of like solos over the song to the melody. Also, it features the character that I always say is Kush. In fact, I'll show you. Here we go. This is how I see Kush when I talk to Kush. You can tell him I said this too. This is how I view Kush. This is Kush. It sounds just like him, right? It sounds exactly like him. Sounds like Kush if he was Italian. That was diabolical. I think I've told Kush that. And he went, what the hell? I just think the idea calling someone Sebastian Toot from Wii Music is really funny to me. Just being like, that's you. You should do a stream where you have to recreate tracks from memory and it has to be a specific game like Pokemon Emerald or Wii Sports. Oh, we were doing, we were doing that with Pokemon Fire Red. I like that as a video idea, though. I would do it as a stream, but I need to get the software to work on a stream, and my laptop is shit. I would have to probably buy a new laptop for that. Because I use, like, the Mac software for, my DAW. When are we continuing Youngster Joey %? I don't know. That's a really fun stream idea, though. Doing my best to try and recreate a theme from a video game, and I can't use chat to help me, and I can't listen to it. That's a fun idea. I like that a lot. And then I compare it at the end. We were talking about your fingers being dyed in turmeric earlier today, and that's legit one of the Twitch tags. Is it? The Subway Menace, that one rocks. I dye my fingers in turmeric. Look at that. Crystal Pepsi, there are people in my blood, and octopus swims in the minibar. Do you just have like a random word generator in your brain? Oh, you sent those last week. Did I read those last week? I really am losing it. I really do need to sleep. All right, chat. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'll check in and see if Kush is available for next week. I don't know if he's going to spend another week with his friends or if he's back in it starting Monday or what the deal is, but I'll find out. If Kush is around, we will do more Soul Link, which will be really fun. We will do more Will-O-Wisp. I do have basketball next week, but there's only a few more weeks of it left. I don't know how, like what playoffs, like what the deal with playoffs is, but my team lost last night, so things aren't looking too good. Actually, we're probably the top team in the league. That's it. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm gonna put the form for the vote for the 2025 Editing Excellence Award into the Discord. Please put a vote in there based on the submissions. You can watch them at the beginning of the stream, or you can check it out in the Discord. Winner is getting some moolah, some cash money, so please vote, because I care a lot about the edits on this channel. I think people work really hard on them, and they're really funny. So support them. Also, the background will be updated for the winner today. I think that's it. I think that's all I have. The winner for the award will be on Tuesday when we stream. That's it, though. I'm going to go to bed because my brain is not working. Congrats to the 2 patrons that won. Trish, sorry if that's confusing. Queenie bought one as well. But that's it. All right. Where's my outro button? There it is. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by. Bye-bye. Thank you for supporting the channel. Did we get the update onto the thing automatically? Pinky's there and Maggie's is there. It worked. My code worked. That's huge. I didn't have to update anything. And Pinky's name ended up kind of, not exactly pink, with a random code. It's more orange. It's like a pinkish orange. It's like a fleshy orange. Where to steal my thunder? I wish I. You know what I should do? Mods, remind me this weekend. I should update my soundboard that's in front of me, so I can always click a thunder button. I feel like there's so many funny ways I could use a thunder sound effect. Like I say the dumbest thing on earth. Here's what I need. Here's what I need to add to my my sound effect board. I need the bell toll that plays from a church when there's a funeral. Like the death bell. I need thunder. Yeah, I need a car crash. Maybe that kid's car crash. I need one really long, stupid one that I use once. Luigi nutting is a crazy one. I used to play that on NGPR when I did Newgrounds Radio. And the people in the audience that listen live would get so mad. And then Droid and Chow would get mad at me because it would go for like a minute. And everyone's mad and they're like trying to calm people down. They're like, why'd you do that? I'm like, it's Luigi nutting. Keep going. Clown nose honk sound, the window wipe sound effect. Balloon popping? I have other jokes, okay? Sometimes I do this, sometimes. See? The entire Super Monkey Ball bit from Smiling Friends. Dude, I knew I liked you for a reason. Train horn? What about foghorn? I got a note in a client video one time to add a foghorn. And I know it was supposed to be like a real foghorn sound effect, not like the cartoon stock one. But all I could imagine was the SpongeBob foghorn sound effect, and I thought the footage came out bad, so I couldn't stop laughing, and my coworkers are getting really mad at me. Shoehorn? Foghorn leghorn? Spider heck? I don't know what spider heck is. It's gotten a little too quiet. That's better. You have a Foley artist just beefing one into the mic. All right, on that note, I gotta go to bed. Maybe I'll check Spiderheck out. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. Bye-bye.